Yeah, we're back at it. We are back at it. Everything seems good. Everything looks good. So now what we're gonna do is, last stream, I just finished defeating a Valkyrie. So, for those of you who weren't here at the end of last stream, our friend Mimir said that the reason why the dead aren't coming, like going to Helheim, is because the Odin, in his power-hungry state, trapped every single Valkyrie behind locked doors so they can't do their goddamn jobs. So because they can't do their jobs, there's dead people all over the goddamn world. Like, not like dead people as in, like, you know, dead people. I'm talking about zombies, like Drogar. That's what we've been fighting, chat. What we've been fighting. So now, one of the side quests in this game is you have to free all the Valkyries, and I don't think I'm gonna do it on stream here because it's gonna take like a significant portion of time, and we're trying to basically finish the story while at the same time experiencing like the main plot of God of War. But basically, once you kill all the Valkyries, you have to bring them to this this one place called like the council meeting point. It's somewhere here, like somewhere way over here, like right here. You put all the helmets that you collect from them on their seats, and you summon the Queen of the Valkyries, Sigrun. That is in no way accurate to Norse mythology, because Norse mythology, the Queen of the Valkyries, I think it's Freya. Correct me if I'm wrong, but here it's Sigrun. So once you free Sigrun, Sigrun will once again get her people back to, you know, doing what they do best.
What now then? Maybe
Odin thought he was 500 IQ, but won't even do a woman's job exactly.
I just needed to catch my breath. Where do we go next?
How is the volume, by the way? Is the volume good? I'm checking the volumes right now. It should be fine, I guess. I think. If the volume is too low, you let me know. I'll turn it up.
You don't know it?
Alas, no. But the serpent did mention that the giants.
There's actually a misconception, Freya being Queen of Valkyries. Oh, really?
Isn't Tyr dead?
Do tell. Tell me more.
The doors are beneath his temple, submerged in the lake for generations.
You're a bit higher than the game volume.
Shifted his weight.
Easily
There
things.
we shall find the fabled Black Rune of
How about now?
Jotunheim.
We could also explore some
How
more.
about now?
We
Is this
got
good?
that chisel now, and that vault isn't going anywhere. Seems a shame to waste the boat.
We shall see, boy.
There we go.
Mimir, you were in the middle of a story before. What were you saying about the long war?
Enough was enough. And at last, Odin's most brilliant advisor became determined to find a more enlightened path. He set about to broker a peace between the gods. Took some convincing, but ultimately Odin was persuaded to marry his deadliest enemy, a certain Vanir goddess, legendary not only for her fertile beauty, but her genius at the very Vanir magic that Odin had long aspired to master.
Freya married Odin? What was in it for her?
It was a sacrifice to protect her people.
More like the people started calling her that because she takes a share
She
of the dead
deserves
with
better
her
than she
halls in
got.
Folkvangr,
course,
and
there's
commands
more
some
to
of the
that.
Valkyries, but she doesn't really oversee them in their role. Joins them. I see. Volume's good, yay, nice. That's what I like.
It's over here.
Now, we need to go to Tyr's vault.
Did you see something out there? That tower.
I see no tower.
Maybe I'm seeing things.
That's fishy. Fishy. The tower is gone, but it's still there. Fishy. You can say she's one of them. Just a bit of a higher status since she's a major deity. Huh. This. We'll take the Mimir head with us.
Tyr's vault is behind that magical lock.
Okay. Binding point. Binding. Oh, binding. Binding. One more. Binding. 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 Oh, binding. Got it. I like the minigame they put in. It's a lot more involved than it used to be, where you just poke it and it's broken.
I can't believe we're setting foot in Tyr's vault. Another one
Oh,
of
but
these.
this is Tyr's vault. Look at this.
It's Tyr, but the middle panel is missing. Wait, I thought Tyr was a god, not a giant.
Aye, but he was loved by everyone, including the giants. Other than me, he was the only one they gifted with their special sight. Hey, I wonder if the giants left a triptych about me somewhere too.
Tyr.
Go ahead.
Actually, come look. Let me show you how to read this.
That is not necessary.
You've taught me so much. Let me teach you something.
Atreus.
Come on. You already speak it. Learning to read won't be that hard.
I know how to read, boy. Just not this tongue.
You're halfway there already then.
Oh, however,
So the
that
runes
shouldn't
represent a
dismiss
lot
the
of
fact that
different things.
not only is she the
Some
goddess of
gods,
love and magic, but also a war
some
goddess, just like the other lovers,
Wait.
Aphrodite, Acid,
Oh,
Ishtar.
am I going too fast? Sorry.
Welcome, Vel. Imagine getting taught something.
Smell something.
You smell something, boy.
Yeah, I do. Smells like
Yes. How are you,
rain?
Vel?
You ruined everything. I earned that fucking hammer. But now, everyone's gonna think I only got it because Magni's gone. It'll be a joke. But if I kill you, no one's gonna laugh at me.
Kill Ronan. Hi. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
Are you dumb? That your father's doing? Or did you get
How
it
are
from
you,
your
Ronan?
mum?
I will call you that from
Stupid
now.
and ugly.
Shut up!
Going to eat a late lunch. Okay, Janora.
You know,
Eat well. I'll still be here when you get back.
about my mother.
Oh, it's true. But I'm gonna get
Okay,
to
what
know
about you? I am doing
really
great.
well.
I just got off
You're
work and
gonna
I'm
be my
distressing
new
with some
brother.
God of War. We're gonna try to
after
beat
I
the game
finish
today, see how far we can go. That's the plan. That's the plan.
Whoops. I think I broke him.
Spartan Rage!
No.
It's like 11 p.m. for you. Oh,
Stay back.
it's pretty late, isn't it? Pretty late. Probably at the point where if you wake up early in the morning, you still might catch me. I hope you didn't have you don't have any like
This isn't over.
any, like work to do in the morning though. Sleep is important. I sleep at 12, although I should sleep
the
early.
boy.
Yes, sleep is very important for the body.
Atreus.
I always encourage my chat to, if
have
you're
to
gonna
get them to Freya
prioritize sleep
quickly.
or watching my
There's no
stream,
other
I
way.
suggest you sleep. My streamers are always gonna be here, and I'll always be here for you guys, but take care of your bodies first, chat. I have a test. Oh no. What kind of test you got? Now I need to ask Freya for help. Freya! Help me! Freya! Boy! Wait, boy! Math. Oh no.
Freya's isn't far.
Oh no, not math. Anything but math. I hope it's not the dreaded algebra or calculus. I think trigonometry and calculus are my worst subjects. Oh, thank you for following too. Welcome to the wolf pack. Domo domo. Thank you, thank you. Quadrat. Okay, that's even worse. I gave you option A, B. You threw me a curveball with option C. Oh, so algebra. Okay, okay.
Odin's eye is on you.
Still, it doesn't make it
Especially
better.
now that you've taken to killing his kin. Freya's forest
Quadratics.
is a blind spot for him. This is our smartest move. And if anyone can heal him, it's her.
Don't worry, boy.
I've
I will
seen
come, and I
immortals,
will.
some conflict of the
I
mind
will
that
go.
expresses itself as an ailment of the body.
Yes.
God, by God, believing
Get a shark
himself
in Class tomorrow. You got this. You got this, though.
Imagine.
So I do recommend you sleep earlier. You know, sleep helps the brain retain information. It'd be a shame if you go to class tomorrow and your teacher asks like, okay, what's the answer to question 1, and you say God of War. No, I just found a new cool stream. Oh, you, don't give me a big ego, chat. Don't give me a big ego. You don't want that, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Now, we need to get the boy upstairs. Tell me a good time. I usually stream around this time during weekdays, but sometimes I stream on weekends, so
Somebody
it
just
varies.
called the serpent.
I always post a schedule for my streams over on my Twitter.
Boy, are you okay, boy? Why do you look so dead? Perhaps a joke will help lighten you up. You know, boy, I do not trust elevators. I am taking steps to avoid them. That joke went over your head, boy. That was a very funny joke, boy. How come you were not laughing?
The fever burns hotter. He is shaking.
It's serious. We must hurry.
Yes. I will floating, well, head dangling from my belt.
Freya! Open the door!
Open the door.
We need your help! Woman, do you hear me?
Woman!
It is urgent!
It is urgent!
I'm still a god. Go away.
The boy has fallen ill! Freya!
Kratos' voice actor is actually massive. He is. I remember one Game Awards. They actually introduced the winner of one particular category, and he actually said,
Open it, boy. Open it.
"Praise me." Do people also come banging on your door when you're trying to sleep and asking you for help with their sick child?
Will you help me?
Imagine just going to bed at 3 a.m. and then all of a sudden some big muscular bald guy with a beard carrying his son knocks on your door at like 3 a.m. like,
Freya! The boy is sick! Help me!
Hell,
The realm of the dead. Do you know it?
not this one.
It is a land of unyielding cold. Fires cannot burn there, and no magic in all the 9 realms can create a blaze.
Oh no.
As for the dead, your frost axe will be useless. You'll need to find something else.
wish Kratos carried me like he carries Atreus.
Dig up a past I swore.
Dig up a past I swore. Stay buried.
Who you were before doesn't matter. This boy is not your past, he is your son. And he needs his father. This rune opens the bridge to Helheim. When you are there, do not under any circumstances cross the bridge of the damned. There is no road back. Understand?
Understand, boy.
Himalay. You must hurry. Through my garden there's a path leading to my boat. Take it. Return home. Dig up your past. Do whatever you need to do. Just bring me back the Bridgekeeper's heart. And your son may survive. Now.
Alright, time to go.
Freya. When last we spoke, I was...
No. You were right to distrust the word of a god. No need to explain.
He may? He may
Keep
survive?
him safe.
That's not very confidence invoking, isn't it, Freya?
Alright. Let's go. Freya, I must use your boat.
Helheim of all places. You all right, brother?
I will do what I must. Leave me be.
As you...
Fancy boat. Fancy. He's giving this man a run for his money. Doesn't even confirm his son's survival. Ah, just like American healthcare. Accurate.
I will stroke my beard and ponder the mysteries of life. It seems my son is fallen ill.
If Kratos farts, Mimir probably smells it. Oh yeah, he can, actually. That's a Spartan fart. Spartan fart. Doesn't squish Mimir. Yeah, Mimir's over there in front. Oh, Toto, what is this? What is this? Is there? Hold on, let me get my mod tools out. Oh, well, there we go.
Athena.
Janora on point. Janora on point.
Get out of my head.
Thank you, Janora. I know you're eating lunch, but you still got enough energy to do the banhammer here.
Get out of my head. Athena.
Okay, you're gonna sleep now, Roni? Have a good sleep. Good night, and good luck on your test tomorrow. I wish you all the best of luck. Remember, I am a time-traveling cyberpunk doge wolf. I can see the future. I know the future is good. Believe. Fueled by the power of God. Game of the year. Boom. 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 This has got to be one of my favorite scenes in God of War, though. Right here. When Kratos decides to finally, like, go back and confront his past. Kratos has a lot of trauma. Internal trauma. Fucking shit. Okay, come here. Okay. Come here. Bonk. Bonk. Kick. Punch. Bonk. Bonk. Back. Who's next? You? You're next. Punch. Body check. Behold the fist of war. The fist! Behind me, huh? Hit me. Oh. Bonk. Body check. Bonk. Kick to the face.
past I had long forgotten. Something I vowed never to pick up once more.
Oh, welcome, Emmy. How was your tea party? I didn't catch the end of it. You okay? We watched the painting being restored and it was oh. No problem, no problem. Thank you for keeping me company at during work.
There's nowhere you can hide, Spartan.
Athena, get away from me!
Put as much distance between you and the truth as you want. It changes nothing. Pretend to be everything you are not. Teacher, husband, father. But there is one unavoidable truth you will never escape.
Jinora, when you steal her nugget.
You will always be
Oh
a
no.
monster.
Ah, the blades of chaos.
But I am your monster no longer.
No longer.
I am your
Alright, brother,
monster
let's
no
see what those
longer.
blades can do.
That's a wonderful scene for accepting his past. I know, right? That's why I told you I love that scene. This game, if you guys have been paying attention, deals with a lot of concepts that are very rarely talked about in the game. Like Kratos accepting his like trauma and coming to peace with his self. It's like it's the journey basically. That's why this game is so good.
Blades of chaos. Oh, blade!
For a quick second there, I thought we were gonna kill Athena. We technically did in the past, in God of War 3. Oh, oh.
Blades of chaos!
This is traditional God of War combat right here.
Ah, yes, those blades will
Hello,
serve
old
quite
friend.
well.
Really
Well,
nice,
see
nice
a door
Barry,
to
thank
the
you.
realm between realms over there, in your own front yard, no less.
Leviathan
Take the shortcut
axe.
back to the realm
Blades
travel
of
temple and
chaos.
on to Helheim, yeah?
You can grab people with Blades of Chaos too. Let me upgrade it first. See skills. Blades of Chaos. Yeah, right here. Well, aiming, press impale. Yank them towards Kratos. Yes, I need the yank. Oh, requires more blade upgrades. Never mind. Aim and press R2. Powerful sweeping attack that deals heavy burn damage. Perform attacks in quick succession without sustaining damage. Oh. Okay, now increase this. Then I'm going to launch his enemies into the air. Yes. This. Blades of Chaos, no shield run? Oh no. You want me to do Blades of Chaos without a shield? Like, without this? No. I'm not doing that challenge. That's crazy talk. Okay, back to the Erd tree. The world tree. Yggdrasil. We can go from here. It's gonna take us to Brock's shop right away. And then we're going to Helheim, everyone. Helheim, and I used to think that Helheim and Niflheim were the same place growing up. Turns out they're completely different. Helheim is like the realm of the dead, and Niflheim is the world of like wind, or world of. You know what? I'm actually not certain about Niflheim. I know here, the realm of mist. That's what Niflheim is. Challenge mode, activate Blades of Chaos, no shield. Oh shit! Fine, Janora, fine. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Soon as I get out of this, I'll turn on the thing. 5 minutes. Well, I'll start it as soon as we see an enemy, so that you won't waste your points. Because the next time we're gonna see an enemy, it's still a ways away. Oh, and thank you for the hydration, Emmy.
You reek of foreign magic. Sweet Nana's nethers. What are those? I've never seen the like. That's gotta be a family heirloom.
No. Nor will it ever be.
Son, my brother and me created Mjolnir for the big idiot. I know from quality. And them special.
I want Brock and Sindri to actually talk to Hephaestus.
He is fallen ill.
No. What happened? Aesir?
No. The fault is mine. And my responsibility to make it right.
Well, we all gotta take responsibility sometime. Huh? Say, what can I do to help him? I can do things. When I should tag along?
No. Your work here is enough.
All right. So where are you off to in such a hurry?
The realm of the dead.
Helheim? Shit.
Helheim, shit. This is serious. Can you upgrade my Blades of Chaos? Oh, not enough. Not gonna lie, despite the creative liberties, that of War really gave better respect to the mythos than any other one. Yeah, they did. I will admit that, they did. I can upgrade. I can upgrade. Nice. Very good. Can I upgrade waist armor? Yep. Can upgrade this too. Axe pommel? No, I can't upgrade anymore. Okay, Blades of Chaos, equip them again. And then we have to, we don't have anything equipped, we don't have any of that. In our armor slots we have Feathers of the Fallen Servant, increase damage of all axe throws, preventing damage on a successful parry, sure. That one. What about this one? Rage burst when damage taken. Appearance. Sprinting speed. Speed run. And last but not least, possibly, yeah, runic.
Alright. To Helheim.
Freya's given you the travel rune to Helheim. It should be unlocked on the table.
We can go to Vanaheim. We can go to Muspelheim. Niflheim, we can't go there. Of course, as shit, we're not going to Asgard. Svartalheim, we cannot go to the Dwarven realm. Here we are, Helheim.
Done. We really are doing this.
Now, supposedly in this game, chat, no fire can be lit in Helheim because it's a plane of sheer cold, wind, and death. But Kratos' Blades of Chaos is Greek magic, and the fire of Hephaestus. It's basically god level magic. Oh, there's the roots. Okay. Nice loading screen. Nice loading screen. Open.
I'll be watching your back.
You're still here, bro. Thank
Let
you.
me take this moment to tell you that what you are about to do is absolutely insane. Odin can survive this cold. So, I hope those blades work.
Ah, welcome to Helheim, chat. It sucks here. Sanchez, welcome. Welcome to the stream.
No, we're still on the realm travel bridge.
How
We're
you
after the Bridge
doing,
of
man?
Dam.
How was the
Dead
tea
use it
party?
to cross into their permanent home, the city of Helheim. The Bridgekeeper who minds his mission. He's the one we want. Just follow this bridge. He'll lead us straight to it.
Ow, 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 ow.
I really hope never to see this place again.
I can't use shield. I can't use shield for 5 minutes. Blades of Chaos only. Hiya. And it's very cool.
Use the fire of your blades to burn away that hell's bramble blocking the path.
Going good, been lurking. Nice one. I appreciate you for everything you do. All the lurking is very appreciated. Oh, Spartan charge. Spartans. Spartan. Grrr. Yeah, Spartan. Burn away this.
One of the many reasons we went back for those blades.
Get away from me. Get away from me. Spartan charge! Come here. Get over here. Oh, I missed. Get over here. I'm Scorpion now. Ooh. Dash, 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 dash. Huh. Wing! Wing! Get over here!
Oh, this is all wrong. Only the newly dead should be here. There's too many. The gate must be closed, and if the gate's closed, then it's true. Hell's
Imagine
full
that. Imagine how
Without the
bad you have to
Valkyrie
fuck up
sort
for
of
hell
kill
to
them,
free,
hell
to like
is overwhelmed.
be to have a waiting line in hell. Odin done fucked up, man. Odin done fucked up. Let's set them free, shall we? Look at the line of souls. These are all dead people. People who died of old age and not in combat. Oof.
Locked. Now what?
Yeah, the gate's locked. You can go the other way. This way. This way. We don't have Boy with us, so we're pretty much alone.
Get over here!
I said, get over here! Ow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, okay. You got guards. You got guards, huh? Okay. Oh, okay. I see you.
Martin, charge!
Hit.
Get over here.
Open this. I love the Blades of Chaos. Blades of Chaos.
When we killed the Reavers near my home, they came here. How did they return so quickly?
Time doesn't move the same between all realms, especially where the spirit world is concerned.
Like the light of Alfheim.
The opposite, in fact. The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time, but Hell is much slower than Midgard. Sorry, I'm sure that's confusing.
If we will be back to my son all the sooner, that is good.
Ah, aren't you a quick study?
Also, time flows slower here. Okay, I think the 5 minutes have been up now. Let me use shield again. Oh. Ooh. The cold. The cold, chat. Oh, is that Odin bird? Oh no. Oh no. Crappy Odin bird. Ow. Ooh.
Hummel! Your turn! Your turn! Your turn! Get over here!
This Valhalla, is it within Hell?
Oh, no. Valhalla is part of Asgard. Only the worthy dead go there, the warriors who die in glorious combat. Hell is for those who die in dishonor.
Criminals.
Aye, and those dead of disease, mishap, age.
It is dishonorable to grow old.
Well, never too late to go out fighting, I suppose.
That's what I've always not understood about about like, you know, death in Norse mythology. So if, like, say for example, you're a child, right, and you don't die of like fighting, so you just die of basically, you know, you're a child, you like drown in a river or something. You don't go to Valhalla, you don't get even a chance. You just go to straight to hell. For like old people who don't, you know, who fought, but you know they die all the same.
It'll be one less
They get thrown
obstacle
down
for the
here.
living to reach the inner sanctum of Helheim. But who'd be mad enough to go there?
Really a fighting culture, isn't it? Okay, up here. Up, 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 up. That. Also, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that bird is.
The dead are really dead.
What is that he holds?
That totem contains a powerful source of magical energy, the very power of Helheim itself. But what you want is his heart. Just take it and we can leave.
How?
Start
There's something
trouble.
engaging about
you
you
can do that, right?
And when you talk about anything. Well, thank you, Sanchez. I'm just rambling, but sure, thank you. Also, I'm drinking this mango milk with like boba. Very good. Oh, okay. We're doing this. Matugur Helsen. Right, come here, Matugur Helsen. See, where is he? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Help, please. Help, please. Health, please. Oh, is this health? Is there health here? In this? Okay. Round two. Where are you? Oh. Oh, one more. Slap. There we go. Yeah, we're making headway now. Where are you? Ow. This. What is this? Some sort of Genshin Impact mechanic? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Elson! Get out of the sky. I'm gonna kill all of you with this. Ah. Ow. Okay. Heal? Setting out the souls to me. Setting out souls. Okay. Charge! Dodge. Ow, okay. The boy is actually really well needed. Without the boy, this guy can just do whatever he wants to me. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm coming!
Block! Ow! Outside! Where are you? Block! Yeah, fireball! Outside!
Are you just flexing on me now? Heal, heal. Okay, come here, come.
Block! Fireball!
Right, come here. Huh. Oh. Swing and a miss.
Block!
Ow. Oh, yeah, blessing of runic.
Come here! Spartan charge!
Here he goes again.
Ah!
Punch this guy.
Oh! Beat the shit out of him! Huh? Time to die.
Now, I take your heart.
Now the heart, brother. You'll have to get your hands dirty.
I don't know what that bird is. What is that bird? Genora, if you're here, the bird. What is it? What bird? Brutal.
R1.
Give me that heart. Did. Bird. Do not cross the bridge of the damned, Kratos.
I have the heart. I need nothing more.
You're set. Better not to linger here, though, eh?
Kratos. Zeus.
Zeus?
Zeus?
My father.
Your father was Zeus?
Your father was Zeus?
That explains a lot.
What is that place?
Never go there. Understand?
How is he here? That is not possible.
It's just an illusion. Hell's known for torturing its inhabitants with their own
Chaos
past.
flame.
We should focus on getting back to your son.
Never go there, understand? Me goes there anyway. I'm coming! Oh no, the bridge is out. I can't cross over to the other side. But here you see, chat, look. There's not just one bridge, there's multiple bridges. They're all going to the same place. They're all going to where that giant bird is. And I don't know what that bird does. But look. You can see in the distance right now. Those are all souls. From all walks of life. all converging on that one location. Oh, best not to linger. Now that the watchman is dead, you can probably like just go.
That lock needs a gust of hell's wind to open it.
Yeah. Shh. Ain't supposed to be here. It's cold. Real quick, give me your blades.
Why?
Yeah, I said I'd help you, and I aim to. Come on. My equipment's in Midgard. Be right back.
Yeah. You don't suppose he nicked those?
Just came back and stole my
Now ready
swords.
for the winds of hell. Just target this magical glowy bit here with your blades and throw.
Winds of hell.
Now target that wind trap with your blades. Just see that? Now you can absorb and release the winds
There we
of
go.
hell whenever it damn pleases. So you're welcome.
Now we can absorb winds of hell.
It's cold enough to freeze a pair of pigeon eggs.
I sometimes wonder if there was once some sort of accident. Rain.
We have been away too long.
Now this is the part in the game where it starts to get a little time trial-y. Get over there. Oh, hey, he's dead. He got. Oh, here's more of them. Flames. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Is that it? All dead? Perhaps we should open the other one. Alpha! Can't. Not like that. Guess we just go then.
Sorry, brother. I'm still stuck on what I heard back there. Zeus was your father?
Not now. We should focus on getting out of hell.
And with that, I cannot argue. I'll just contemplate that little nugget in silence then.
Contemplate that little nugget in silence. Oh, we need another Winds of Hell. Okay. Last 10 seconds is 1, 2. This is so slow. Can open that one. That Winds of Hell. Then what, pray tell? We'll go up here maybe? Yeah, up here. Can't steal the winds from there. Can't steal it from me either. Can I steal the wind from here? Yes, I can. Run! Run! The jagged sign of heart. Okay. Get enough distance. Run, 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 run. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, that's not gonna make it. It's not gonna make it. There has to be another way. Goddamn Kratos, so slow. Run! Run! Fuck! I can't! What am I gonna do with this? Right, alternative route is go here, we take the flame and we put it somewhere. I can't go down there. Yeah. Okay, got that one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. No, it's just not possible. It's just not possible, chat. Yeah, see? Just, oh! Stupid. That was dumb! Okay, we're good. Here, open the gates to hell. Let everyone go. You guys are free, you know. Go see your family, whatever. See your family. Go see your family. Yep, thank you. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Weaponize! You're not going anywhere. You ain't going nowhere, brother. Yeah, nope. You ain't going nowhere. I got you for 10 minutes. 10 minutes of playtime. Cool. Yeah. All right, out of hell. Let's go. Speedrun any percent. Speedrun. 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 Yeah, I understand. Speedrun. Speedrun. Oh, can't open. Oh. Okay. Ow. Oh, yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Ow. Ow. Who's hitting me? You son of a bitch. Yeah.
Watch your back!
Zeroh. No, do not. Do not see the new redeems. New redeems, do not. Do not do that. Crossing timelines has its, you know, consequences, Rie. Do not meddle in affairs that are greater than this universe can allow. I'm already stretching the boundaries with the Doge and Chibi universe. I'm like halfway to having that amount. Oh no, no. Oh, Blades of Chaos upgrade though. Blades of Chaos upgrade. Oh, upgrade them, please. Nice. Okay, wrist armor. Oh, but damn these. The legendary ones are so crazy. War belt of the Traveler, plate of Volungrad. But how are you, Rie? Are you streaming later? Because if you're streaming later and if I finish sometime around 10, I might send the raid over your way. What you playing? Why did I go back here? Oh, Helltaker, nice. The Helltaker dance. I have I think you can consider it 2 favorite characters in Helltaker. I like Justice and Cerberus. Cerberus is 3 people, I know. No. To Midgard!
Your father was Zeus? I finally understand. I'm dangling from the hip of the bloody ghost of Sparta.
Do not call me that.
What, don't mistake me, brother. From what I heard, the Pantheon had it coming. It's still a bit to take in. I knew you hate gods, but you really can't stay away from them, can you?
You must say nothing to the boy. He must never know.
Bollocks, brother. Respectfully.
Didn't expect the ending, so.
He has to know. He'll never
Wait, are you
be
playing it
without the
again?
truth. Look,
Is there more than one ending?
you hate the gods, all gods. It's no accident that includes yourself. And it includes your boy. You see that? He feels that. He can't help what he is. He can't begin to help it because you haven't even told him. It's all connected, man.
You
Just couldn't do the last bit. You gotta do big brain, baby.
Very well.
Big brain.
Hey, so you know that shortcut between realms? Well, I made it better. Or I might have broke it.
Or my broken.
use that.
I know you do. So I took a few cuss from them winds of hell and made it so it ain't just one way. Now you can use it to travel to and from. If I didn't break it.
Then we
I
can
didn't
take it
break
to
it.
Freya.
There's an idea, brother.
It's that part with the chains. Oh. Naruhodo. I actually have not I don't remember the part with the
Just
chains.
go, brother.
I'm pretty sure I beat Helltaker, but I don't remember some of the solutions. Okay, that's Talmud. I need to go to Witch's Cave, upper level. Here it is.
Well, you gentlemen certainly know how to get around.
It isn't even. It's just avoiding stuff. Oh, but look at that. This is the pathway between world. Pathway is clear. Yes. Come on, come on, come on. I'm almost out of drink, actually. I still have a few sips left. I got a few sips. Where am I going? Door. Oh, there it is. Hello.
Well, this isn't right. But close enough. He did say there were kinks.
We must hurry.
Oh, what the hell? Freya!
The heart.
You have it.
Yes.
Come on,
Back of
boy.
your hand.
He is still ill.
I can break the fever, but to heal,
He must know the truth of what he is.
yes.
It is not so simple.
Help me prop him up. Did I tell you that I have a son, too? It's been forever since I last saw him. At his birth, the runes foretold a needless death. The babe in my arms was so small, so helpless. I knew right then I would do anything to protect him, no matter the sacrifice.
And so Freya took responsibility into her own
Of course,
hands and
everything
made
I
a
did, I
choice
did for
that her
myself.
child didn't want.
I let my needs, my fears, come before what he needed. And I couldn't see his resentment until it was too late. Don't make the same mistake. Have faith in him.
And after this part, chat, it's gonna come the part that I really don't like. Well, I wouldn't say not like, because the game itself is a masterpiece, don't get me wrong. The creative team did a really good job despite the creative liberties they took with this game. But this next part, it's just on a personal level that it's annoying as fuck, okay? It's annoying.
Don't leave without me.
I will not.
Get up, boy. Come on.
I'm better now.
I see that. Is he well enough to travel?
For now.
It won't happen again. I promise.
You see that it does not. Freya,
Promise
I will
fulfilled.
not forget this.
The sickness, down with the sickness.
Thanks.
Your father did the heavy lifting. You should stay, recover.
You have done enough.
You know my door is always open to you.
Go. Come, boy.
Now then, before Modi so rudely interrupted us, we were just about to explore Tyr's vault.
Yes, to find the Black Rune. Boy, do you know the way from here?
Oh, I don't know.
Sure you do, lad. We need a boat.
I don't know. I guess we need a boat.
Okay then.
Okay then. This is a puzzle that you can also do should you want. You can just go down here. Emily, thank you for the stretch and posture check. Oh, yeah. That's good. You know, chat, I got a new chair lately, and it really helps with the posture. I'm setting it to like a good posture right now, so
See?
I'm not having that many
Boat
back
washed
problems
ashore.
because my back is like
Someone
straight
did call
against
the serpent earlier.
back, and it has like lumbar support and everything. Feels nice. Well, the boat's gone. The boat's gone.
Get in. I will pull. You are quiet.
Boat go poof.
Are you not better?
The voice actor of Kratos actually did the mocap. This scene right here.
know
I
you
saw this.
overheard my talk with Freya. You think you understand, but you do not. Why do you say nothing?
You said I was cursed. You think I'm weak because I'm not like you. I know I was never what you wanted. But after all this, I thought maybe things were different.
You do not know everything, boy.
You do not know it, boy.
No. But at least I know the truth now.
Truth.
The truth.
The truth.
This is
I'm a
really
god,
good voice
boy.
acting.
From another land far from here.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
When
I mean,
came to
boy.
these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god. And so were you.
Boy, have you nothing to say?
Can I turn into an animal?
Can you turn into an animal? No.
Can you what?
No, I do not think so.
I'm a god. Mother knew? She was a god too?
No. She was mortal, but she knew my true nature.
I'm a god. Why did you wait so long to tell me?
I had hoped to spare you. Being a god, it can be a lifetime of anguish and tragedy. That is the curse.
That is the curse we must all
What
bear.
sorts of things can I do? Can I fly? Or turn invisible?
This is here's the funny thing, by the way.
I don't feel like that.
Everything that Atreus says are things that actually he can do in the real Norse mythology.
We will learn.
You sure I can't turn into a wolf?
You can.
You are welcome to surprise
You can.
me.
Oh, you can.
Is this why I hear voices sometimes? You sure you've never heard any?
Mimir just chilling. Look at him. Look at this guy.
That's no surprise.
Look
Every
at him.
god is
Just
unique.
chilling right there.
So, maybe I won't get strong
Imagine
like Father, but I'll have
Atreus
abilities on my
accidentally
own.
like bumps Mimir and his
You're
head
already
falls
too
into the
laddie.
water.
Your faculty for language is extraordinary for one so young. Time alone will tell what else you'll become capable of.
So you knew all along.
I did, lad. But I've known more than my share of gods.
Me too, apparently.
You must paddle, boy. Paddle. I think Kratos just rocked the boat a little bit too much to the right.
I
Then
wonder who else knew I was a god. Freya for sure. Brock and Sindri?
They do not need to know.
Baldur! Does he know? Is that why he's after us? Do you know him from before?
The day of your mother's funeral was the first I ever saw Baldur. That is the truth.
Hey,
that is the truth.
we don't have to go right back to Tearsval, do we? I mean, we're God. We can do whatever we want, right? What do
No.
you really feel like doing right
I will show you.
now? Let's try this again, without interruptions.
Do not
Here we go again.
go crazy, boy, okay? Do not go crazy with power just because you're a god.
Read it.
Death itself I swallow, to spring forth life tomorrow.
Oh, I like that one. I wonder if I wrote it.
What is the answer?
Is that the answer there?
It says Earth.
Swallows death, brings forth life.
Write it.
Go.
Yeah. I wish I'd known I was a god in Alphon. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
Well, I'm not sure that's the lesson.
You've done nothing to regret. The elves forced their affairs upon us.
No, I get it now. We had god things to do, and they were in the way.
See, this is the
Dragging
part
us into
in the
the
game where the boy
Again,
gets annoying.
Just leaving that there?
I mean,
Just because you're a
knowing
god
we're
does not
gods
mean
makes me
you
feel so
you
much
can do that shit.
Stronger.
Maybe you feel a little too good right now. With power comes a big choice, lad. You can either serve yourself or put your godhood in the service of others, like
Getting
Tyr
too
did.
cocky. Exactly.
really like
Exactly.
Aye, a god of war, but one who fought for peace. Had a reputation for being heroic and lawful, using his power and knowledge to stop wars rather than start them.
So there are good gods.
Once in a moon, it's been known to happen, yes?
I'll kick your ass, boy. just like the kid just looking over there all of a sudden.
Seems Tyr really liked to travel.
Punch!
Tyr believed the mind, not might, was key to preventing war and chaos. And he also knew visiting other cultures would give him perspective staying in one place could not. While Odin always hoarded knowledge, guarding it jealously, Tyr was open and sharing with his learning and his wisdom.
Learning
For
wisdom.
this, mortals adored Tyr, showing their love by bringing him gifts the world over.
Oh. Punt. Punt. Punt.
So, whatever happened to Tyr?
Odin came to regard him as a threat to his rule. He suspected Tyr of collaborating to aid the giants instead of helping to steal their secrets with Aesir. Same thing he accused me of, frankly. Though in Tyr's case, I believe he was right.
Well, there goes my axe.
Tyr was helping the giants?
I do. He felt responsible for the suffering visited on them by Odin. I suspect he had something to do with helping them cover their tracks.
The missing Jotunheim tower.
Correct. Whatever happened to it, I believe it could only have been done with Tyr and the giants working together.
Where is this black room?
No, I've never been in here.
Ah, Tyr's storeroom.
The stone! That has to be it.
The vault. And he goes up. And there's locks. 2 locks.
Naturally.
3 locks. Alright. 3 locks. But look at this, chat. Look at this.
Didn't think it would be that easy.
You see this?
No.
See this,
I
chat?
was kind of hoping, though.
These are all coins.
So what now?
These are all coins from different nations. Look at the money. Money!
Rather, a trap for the winds of hell. But where do you think the winds are?
The ones of what?
Oh, we forgot to mention that. When you were sick, we went to Helheim to get your cure.
You did?
Terrible experience, by the by. Your dad picked up a new trick, though.
You know, many money.
Brock was there too?
Oh,
But... We'll get back to this later.
many money. I'm guessing these people tried to steal some of Tyr's stuff and they ended up like this. Do you mind holding that, Mr. Bones? Thanks. Thanks. Thank you for holding my axe. Such a good emote. I know. I love Janora's emotes. Now, where is the place where I need to go? Can I go this way? No? This is no way. I need the wind of Helheim. Apparently. Where is it? Where is it? Winds of Helheim. Winds of Helheim. Oh, there it is. Run!
Move it or you may lose it, brother.
Run! Yeah. It's open sesame. Open sesame.
Well, that's unfriendly.
Spinning blades of death. Okay. I can do this.
Look, small passages on either side. Perfect for the boy.
Not so perfect for me.
Too small for father, though.
We'll be fine.
Okay. Right. Right.
Careful, brother. Rhea's not here to bring you back if you're cutting through.
Oh, I missed. There we go. Yep. Move to the side. There we go. Look at all the treasure. That's a Japanese coin. God of War Japan edition. They're just setting up so many outs for like different kinds of sequels here. Look at this. That's Greece. Ah. Reminds me of home. And that's the pottery artwork from God of War 1. The nostalgic stank, yes. Ah, it smells like shit. And that's that's Ramses' headdress right there, isn't it?
Enough distraction.
Or not Ramses, the first pharaoh. Pretty sure it's the first pharaoh.
Okay.
Look at that. The God of War. Look at this. That's an Ankh right there. See that? That's an Ankh of Isis.
Great desert land, very far from here.
Do gods live there?
Oh my, yes. Many, many gods.
Many gods.
Good or bad?
And not as simple as that, I'm afraid.
Hold the axe. This is all. How many deer heads do they give here? Look at this. Oh. Oh, this is also Greece. Right here. Oh, that's a rune. That is a rune. Wait, what is this? Is that Kemetic? Huh. Interesting. And some of this look Indian too. Like the design on this shield, it's clearly Indian. I think. Very interesting. Lots of interesting things. Oh, that's Arabian. That's an Arabian style dagger. Now, how am I gonna get the winds over here? Ah, there it is. Come here. Oh, there's a lot of them. Boy, release the birds. Big slash. Uppercut. Ow. Time slow. Oh. Oh. Spin. Where is the... Oh, I missed. Weaponize. Weaponize. Just throw them. Ah! Bonk. Punch! Punch! Okay, next. Ah. Bonk, 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 bonk. Hit. Axe. Big slash. Slash. Bonk. Axe throw? Recall axe? Combo? Okay, I was gonna do a combo. I was gonna do axe throw into roll into get back and then hit.
What did you see in that ball that set you off?
It is not important.
Seemed important to you.
It was a rash impulse. You need not dwell on my failings.
Wow, that was almost an apology. Well, I guess you do like to smash pottery.
Ah, I missed. I missed. Come on, come on, come back, come back, come back. Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Stands to reason the second ring should behave
Oh shit!
like the first. Just need to cancel the
I got it, I got it, I got it. No, you don't. And no, you don't. Come over here. There we go.
Look, I just want to know the truth from now, okay? I don't care if it hurts me or not. I want to learn. Just because you hate being a god doesn't mean I have to.
Boy, do not get overconfident in your abilities, I swear. Ooh, R2, yeah. Returning store. This is... Switch stances momentarily, okay. Oh, these are unlocked now. This is Whirling Chaos. This is good, this is good. I like this one. And this one. Yeah, this one's good. And might as well increase the boy to its level. Freezing Burst. Precision throw combo. Sure. There we go. Permafrost is good. Unlock a second follow-up attack. That's okay.
all passages.
I know. Go.
Good luck.
Oh! I almost died.
And I thought those saws were scary.
Oh, look.
Look! It's the wolf giants.
Skjold and Hati.
That's right. The bringers of day and night.
Fellow
Ragnarok begins when
wolves.
they catch the sun
My
and moon,
fellow wolves.
right? Did Tyr know them?
I don't know. Like them well enough to cover a massive wall in his vault with them, though.
Please put Fenrir, Skjold and Hati in the second game. Please. That's all I'm asking for, Santa Monica Studios. Put them in the game, please.
Don't you enjoy it at all? Being a god? On an adventure in some amazing place? Maybe Mother wanted us to have a little fun.
Looks like it's only spinning from the
Everything
top.
we've seen and done. Maybe it was her gift.
Need to find a way up. Here. Up this way. And over here. I pierce you. Come here. Ow. Ow. Pinpoint combo. Freeze first. Time first. Rip you apart. Where are you? Block! Next. Stunk. Oh, thank you for the care package, Emmy. I'll give you the stretch. Stretch. Okay, now hydration. Very good. Excuse me. I was hydrating. You piece of shit. Nice combo. Roll. I can finally do the roll combo. Read,
What are
please.
these?
Thought is faster than wind.
Perhaps this isn't about speed at all. Is there someplace else the winds can go?
You know, for
Thought
someone
is
so lost,
faster than
you sure
wind.
was paranoid.
Say.
Thanks to Odin, with good reason.
Thought is faster than wind?
There's the wind.
Now most players would actually just, you know, put that that wind into their blades, run over here, and then go down. But by the time that they're already down there, the winds are gonna be gone. So the technique for this was actually just make it go on the outside so that you can easily activate it. Here. See? Right there. Simple.
I see something up there. The rune stone. It's lowered. What's going on?
Trap.
Father!
Boy!
Boy, get out of here.
I'm fine. How do we get you out?
Pull chains on the wall.
What? There are 3 of them. What do I do?
Atreus, focus. You
You can do this.
Please, hurry. I don't know yet if I can drown.
Okay, think. Hati's the silver one. He hunts them. Skull's gold and he chases the sun. For Ragnarok to happen, they have to eat them. But these are out of order.
Good boy.
So the moon goes on the left, sun on the right, with Midgard in the middle. But which bar do I pull?
Okay. I want you to pull this one. Pull this one.
Left boy.
And then I want you to pull this one.
Right boy.
Oh wait, wrong one.
Middle, quickly.
Gotta get them in order. Moon left, sun right. With
Okay.
Midgard in the middle.
The right boy.
Then pull it again.
Middle bar.
Moon on the left, sun on the right. Midgard in the middle.
Oh no.
The middle.
There it is. There it is. There it is. Ah, shit. I was wrong. I was wrong.
Middle bar.
Middle bar. Messed up. I messed up.
The right boy.
Moon, Midgard, sun. Moon, Midgard, sun. Think.
Fuck. I messed up.
Middle, quickly.
Kratos, you're gonna die.
Left boy. Middle, quickly.
Ah! I drown.
No!
Atreus, I'm dead. I'm dead, boy. Boy, I am dead. Okay, this one, it should be this way, right?
The right point.
Right.
The middle.
Middle. Go this way. Press middle again. Oh shit! I messed up again.
Gotta get them in order.
It's okay. It's okay. We can course correct. We can course correct.
The left.
Moon on the left, sun on the right.
Middle block.
There we go.
Right.
There we go.
Left.
There we go. There we go.
Moon, Midgard, sun. Moon, Midgard, sun. Think.
There we are. See?
Did it!
Well, you can't drown. Guess that's something.
We're not stopping! Wait! What's that big chain for? Father, above you!
Oh no. Deer has so many traps. Kevin, thank you for following. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. We're playing God of War. How are
You
you?
have to stop that chain.
Ow!
I do not know.
I don't know, boy. Do something. Stick your arm in there.
Wait, I know what to do.
A knife?
There's no other way!
Do it.
It's not working! That should have worked!
You better think of something fast, boy. Good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing fine, my dude. I'm doing fine. Just got off shift and I'm doing a God of War endurance stream. And hopefully we'll try to finish the game today, because I promised chat that I would finish the entire series of God of War before Ragnarok came out. And I have a bunch of other games that I want to play too, so we're getting rid of our backlog. Now then. Boo. Speed run. Yeah. This is the 14% speedrun. You've never seen a 14% God of War speedrun.
Let's go see what Tyr's got for us.
No! Raised protection! It rubbed off! What should we do?
We keep going.
There it is! We've got it!
Hey, mask. No knife.
Boy. Yeah. On the day you were born, I made 2 knives, mixing metals from my home and from this land. One for myself, and when you were ready, one for you. Today is that day.
You earn your knife, boy. Today, you earn your knife.
So I'm a man now. Like you?
No.
No. You are still boy. I cannot call you man.
Not more than that.
You're still boy to me.
Your responsibility is far greater. And you must be better than me. Understand? Say it.
You will be better.
The power of this weapon, any weapon, comes from here. But only when tempered by this. By the discipline, the self-control of the one who wields it. That
Good
is
father
where the
lessons
true
from
strength
Kratos.
of a warrior lies. You must never forget that.
He can be 102, but he's still boy.
Good then.
It's not like the second game when God of War Ragnarok comes out. Since Atreus is older now, Kratos is gonna be like, teen, come here, teen. At last, I now have a river stone.
Wait!
Boy, you are the rune.
Rune, did you see it?
Yes!
Are you certain?
I got it! Trust me!
Grendel of the
Aim for the
Ashes.
face.
Dodge. Grendel of the Frost, okay. Two of you. Okay, alright, I see. Double fight, huh? I see that I can only harm Grendel of the Ashes with this. However, I have fists, and fists beats everything. Dodge. Oh, Blades of Chaos. Oh. Dodge, dodge. There we go. Hit that, hit that. Nice. Okay, right. Shift. You guys are sharing health now? Where's my axe? My axe? There we go. Where's blades? Blades. They kind of do heal each other, but they're immune to one damage type. I like that boss encounter. It's not super hard, but still
He was big,
pretty.
but no match for us
You can
gods.
think.
I have beaten
Oh, and Tartarus Rage, yes. Tartarus Rage was one of my favorite things to use in God of War 3. Increase the power of the final slab. More powerful finishing slab. Oh! Yes. The best moves. I got the best moves.
Yeah. I'm turned around. Which way is the sand bowl back up?
The sand bowl back up would be over here, Mimir. I think this way.
Boy, take us up. Take us up, boy.
You're
Thank you for the lurk, Rie. Enjoy your lurk.
We're so close to the end.
Sit, boy. Let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a story of my 3 previous games before this one.
The island of Lemnos, near the place of my birth.
We better not meet Modi here again, yes. So boy, did you know, before Santa Monica Studios remade our game, my game was a hack and slash with many weapons. Also,
To a journey's end.
Also, I used to be able to roll using the left analog stick. The right analog stick, I
Smells like
mean.
rotten eggs. Is it still good?
Camera did not used to exist in my game. This wine. It tastes like shit. But it's good shit. It's good shit. Now, boy, promise me that when we reach the surface, you will not be an asshole with the whole being a god thing, okay?
Father, why Why did you leave your home and come here?
Boy, I was a
Does it have
raging
to do with
man.
the other gods
The
there?
camera could not move, and I didn't have my deep voice and big beautiful beard.
It's just you
It
hate
is
the
true.
gods so much.
All of my aggression and
So
rage
proves that gods
translated
can
to
do good.
huge testosterone
And
levels that
you're good.
allowed me to grow my beard.
You only killed those deserving, right?
Also, I had a sex minigame, boy.
Yes.
I had a sex minigame with
Who's
Aphrodite.
worthy enough to judge?
Quiet head. We are. We know better.
Uh-huh. Sounding more like your da by the moment.
And perhaps the weirdest thing, boy.
Ready.
After I killed enemies, there was this huge prompt that appeared over their head that said press circle. I did not know
I
what
think
it
I'm
meant.
gonna like being a god.
All I know is that when the circle prompt appeared, things were about to die. Alright, let's go, boy. Fuck the seagull.
We do what we want, and now we're gonna go see the giants.
Ah,
Okay,
having
you
learned
live,
that
seagull.
travel rune to Jotunheim, we can now head back to the gateway on top of the peak and put that magic chisel to good use.
Nobody's getting in our way this time. Come on.
To the mountaintop, boy. Fuck this bird. Oh, look.
Ah, I can read what this says now. But it's a name. Rota! Whoa! The
Rota.
name made it light up.
It's the name of one of the Valkyries. That's quite curious.
I'm gonna tell Sindri I'm a god. I'd like to see the look on his face.
No. I may have kept your secret too long. But now you will keep our secret.
Huh.
Can you read this, boy?
I can read these now. It says Muspelheim, the fire realm, was the gauntlet of the Surtur. Like a magic glove?
Gauntlet or Surtur, you
Or a
say?
series of dangers.
We should go see sometime. I still can't read these.
Oh no, you cannot read those.
Oh.
There is serious character development that's going to happen right now, chat.
Why should we hide what we are? Secrets are Odin's way. Shouldn't we be open? Like Tyr?
Tyr kept secrets too, for good
Good
reasons.
reason.
To protect people. It is wiser to be discreet.
That doesn't mean you should lie to your friends. Or your family.
I'm sure Sindri would understand and do the same, lad. Don't fret. So, lad, excited to finally see the land of the giants?
Yeah, but also sad the journey's almost over. Oh, what if we get to Jotunheim and there aren't any giants there either?
Makes little difference to us. Fulfilling your mother's wish is what is important.
Ah! Oh, don't go anywhere. Be with you in 2 shakes.
Father, can I tell him?
No.
Tell me what? Did you put this wheel in your mouth? Oh God, I'll vomit. I'm not kidding. I'll throw up on it.
It is nothing. A family matter.
Oh. Oh, I can tell you a thing or two about family matters.
Oh, let me guess. Your brother isn't as talented as you, and his work is junk.
Those things are accurate. Your point?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over.
Boy, you're being an asshole. What did we just talk about?
Shut up already.
I see.
Yeah, we're sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Boy!
All right. That hurt a little.
Why you hurt
have a
Sindri?
look at your
Sindri's a
gear.
good guy. Swear to God, boy, I'm gonna kick you the hell out of you. I'm gonna beat your ass. Where are you, boy? Do you mind, Sindri? You know, like,
Oh, I'm glad I'm still
giving me upgrade at least? No, not there. Blades of Chaos. There it is. Upgrade. Ah, those look nice. Thank you very much. Do you still sell enchantments like the Resurrection Stone? I would really like one. Upgrade that to allow resurrect him to regenerate if I only run Resurrection Stone. I think Berserker's Resurrection Stone. I'm gonna try buying one of those. Very good. Then can I make? Ooh, I can make these. Are these runic? No, they're not runic though. We're doing a runic build right now, chat. But these are good. Runic, deadly grips of magic. Yeah, make it. Equip. Good. Alright, going now. Excuse me, I think. Rip you apart. Oh, what are you? Ow. Punch. Yeah. Smash. Smash. Kick. Death. Any more?
I think I used to feel.
Boy, I swear to gods.
Okay,
Yes.
which way up?
You know what? Fuck you. You know what? Yeah, fat. Kick your ass. Okay, let's go.
Broken again. You know, I'm starting to question Cinder's skill. Maybe Brock was right all along.
There's a scorn pole nearby. Is there? I can't see it. That's a chest with a scorn pole nearby. Forget. Go this way. Where is my Blades of Chaos? Not there. Skills. Here it is. After impaling an enemy, okay. Elemental Wave of Energy, Elemental Explosion, Elemental Charge. Okay, what is this? Yes, I want this. Give it to me. Give me now. And this is... While evading, yes. Also good. Hold back and press R1. Okay. Could be useful, could be useful. Take that too. You know what? I'll take this. What's this? Oh yeah, that's good. You know what? Give me everything. I want everything. Ooh. Wide area of effect. And this is... Ooh, yes. More punches. After pouring Guardian's Justice Shield Slam. Oh yeah. Massive amount of stun damage, that's good. Ooh. This is also good, yeah. Alright, we're good. Speedrun. Speedrun, let's go.
Why did you speak to the dwarf like that?
Aren't you sick of hearing about him and his brother?
Of course. But it serves nothing to make an enemy of him.
He should know the truth, even if it hurts.
It was needless and unkind.
Truth is more important than kindness.
Your mother would disagree.
She wasn't a god.
Sorry for my son, then had to help my fiance. No worries, dude. I understand. You take care. You take care of important business first. There we go.
Enough of these.
I hope your fiance is okay though with whatever they needed help with.
Why don't you let me carry her up?
No.
Why not? We're almost there. You know I can handle it.
Can you? After the way you spoke of her, I question that.
What? That she wasn't a god?
I came back
was
just to hear that
better
this
than a
boy is now
god,
hated.
and
Yes.
you shall not dishonor
Goddamn
her.
fucking asshole kid.
Fine. Carry her yourself.
Boot you in the face. Come here. Boot you in the face. You know, get out of here. You're grounded. You know what? You're grounded. Goddamn boy. Being an asshole is not okay, Chad. Not okay. I laugh whenever you insult the kid. He deserves it, Sanchez. He deserves it. I feel like a bully listening to you. You tell me this kid doesn't deserve it after like all the shit that he's been talking. You know what? Can't you tell I'm having a discussion with my son? If you haven't realized, I am having a bit of a discussion here. I'm doing something called parenting, in case you have not seen it before. Leave! Who's next? You! Son of a bitch! Gave me poison! Poison and shit! Smash! Oh, smash! Blades of Chaos! Spin! As a true Sparta fan and a fan of the 300, we must kick the kid. Tartarus Rage! This is Sparta! 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 Okay, no, right. We're good. We're good. Yeah, big use you were, kid. You fucking useless.
All along that we were gods. Why come up with the story about Odin trying to follow us to Jotunheim before we get there or whatever? Isn't it a lot simpler if they want us dead because
What
we're
you
gods?
doing, kid?
And they think we're a threat?
I'm gonna switch from
suppose we
Greek
can't
dad to
rule it
Asian
out,
dad real
but
quick.
Odin's ways are subtle, and his purposes are...
Enough about Odin and his whole stupid
You son,
family.
how old are you? You're 10 years old? When I was your age, I was 12. Are you doctor yet? Come speak to me when you doctor. How many arrows you got? You got only 3 arrows?
Whoa.
Pathetic.
I suppose that's Odin's doing too.
You know why we only have 3 arrows? Is because it's to spell the words you are pathetic. Look at this. This is covered in sap and you can't even open it. You useless.
You and Mother always said all gods were evil. But we're not. Tyr wasn't. Freya neither. The Aesir gods, that's who's evil. And you know what? Odin's right. We are a threat. Because we know what they are and we know
Boy,
we
make
can beat
1 minute rise
Well,
in
not all of
56
them.
seconds.
Not yet.
Magni did his worst, and he's dead. They're no better than us, and they're gonna be sorry they picked this fight.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, what? Front him off the mountain. Huh. Oh god, it's Modi again.
Thor, blame me. Me. For what you did to Magni. My own father.
You take a good look at him, boy. You and him are the same.
Looks like
You're
he did
both
more than
useless.
that. Move it, or we'll pick up where he left off.
I'll kill you.
was beaten. Not worth killing.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
I said no.
But we're gods. We can do whatever.
You know what I told you, boy? We gods. Except you, the god of uselessness.
That's what I said to your mother.
Look at him.
What are you doing?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
You killed against my wishes. You lost control.
Haven't you been teaching me to kill?
I've been teaching you to survive. We are gods, boy. And that makes us a target. From now until the end of days, you are marked. So I teach you to kill, yes, but in defense of yourself. Never as an indulgence.
Nobody cared about him anyways. What's the difference?
There are
Nobody cared about
consequences
you
to killing a
anyway.
god.
Why? How do you know? How do you know?
Watch.
Welcome, Barncat.
Tone.
The boy's just going to Will's man. Keep my mother's name out your mouth. Never do a yo mama joke unless you want to get wrecked.
Boy, do you want to hear your mama joke? I fucked your mother. What you gonna do about it, huh? What you gonna do about it?
Hey! You know what? Hey! Marron! Your aim is useless. Aim better. Still useless. Who taught you to shoot? Me? Again. That's better, but I had to aim for you. Fucking useless. Yeah. Now I gotta fight snake worm. Back in my day, I used to commute to school and fight snake worm before breakfast. Look at this. Kids these days are all millennial. Living life too easy. Never fought snake worm on way to school. Never had experience of picking snake worm up and ripping throat out of face. You think you scare me? You don't scare me, snake worm.
Punch!
I will send you to Jesus. With a North Beam, I will send you to Odin and you will not like it. Where are you? Take that with you. Bonk. God damn it. Boy, make yourself useful and kill the snake worm. I'm tired. I'm just gonna move on and do the quest. Oh, well, guess I can. Because Worm is still alive. Shut up!
Keep your wits about you, boy.
You said you got that one? You fucking useless!
Be far.
Good. I have a few words for him too.
No, you do not. You will leave him to me.
So you can kill him. Because that's what we do to our enemies, right? Because he'd do the same to us.
I will do only what is necessary.
And I'll help.
No.
You have done enough, boy.
Hey, what do you think lit these torches? The dead don't need light.
Eyes open.
Okay, you seem to have got him all okay. I move on now. Bonk. Done damage. Shield slam. How useless, pathetic.
Keep on getting in our way. See what you get.
I imagine the voice response to your mom joke is just
yeah.
Will Smith kick
This
your
room.
dick out my mother's
But we need a new
mouth.
way up.
Oh, now I have to kill whatever the hell this is again. Oh no. Why do we have to kill wolves? I am a wolf. You don't kill wolves in this house. Ow! Block. Rip you apart. Oh, up. Ow! Ow! Okay, excuse me. I'm gonna take this heal real quick. Thank you very much. There we go. Elemental shock. Elemental shock. Elemental shock. God damn this boy. He's just switching different kinds of arrows without my saying so.
Have you forgotten your training?
Oh, are you talking to me? Thought you didn't like my tone.
I will send you to Jesus. Why you get A in archery? When I was 4, I got A++. I got S. I'm the reason why they invented S rank. We could go in here and fight a Valkyrie, but I am not going to because it's gonna take time.
I didn't think anything could get through all that hellbender.
Right, boy. I'm gonna stab you in the throat with this, like, no. Let me put that in your throat real quick. Yeah.
I can't learn if you won't teach me.
You do not heed my lessons.
I've done everything you asked.
Yeah,
And all I wanted was the
Look,
truth.
stab yourself in the face, kid.
Where did you get your fire pits?
I got it from your mama.
Why did you hide them? You said there are consequences to killing a god. You used the blades to kill one. Who else did you kill? Before Magnum? How many?
Don't ask questions you're not afraid to know the answer to.
And these are not subjects for discussion. Do not push me, boy.
Fine. Amir, guess what? I know everything I need to know now. I have nothing else to learn.
Send you to Jesus.
Congratulations.
I can hear my fiance laughing in the distance with that one. That was a good one. This kid is an ass, that's why. He's being a little shit. So fucking stressed out with this kid. God damn.
Whoa! Let's take him!
You know what, you take him. I'm done, man. I'm gonna go sit on the bed. I'm gonna sit on the couch and crack open a cold one and watch the game. I'm done. I'm just done, excuse me.
Left side, brother!
No, I'm good. I'm good. You know what? Ugh, I'm done. I'm done. You know what? I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. You know what? I'm done. Yeah, excuse me. You can handle yourself, kid. I'm done. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go home, go to bed. Oh, okay, fine. Fine, kid. Seems you can't do anything by yourself, huh? I thought you knew everything, huh? I thought you knew everything. What happened to I know everything? There's nothing else for me to learn, Ow, I can't see. I'm blind.
You think I won't kill you?
Huh? Ow. I'm almost dead, man. Ah, I'm dead. Just kidding, I'm alive. I'm alive again. Where are you? Elemental burst.
Took care of that one.
Brothers, be warned. The tunnels I'm seeing in the walls up here show signs of recent dragon activity.
We already killed that dragon.
Oh, did you then? Well, how'd that go?
You. I'm busy. Come here.
That's the end of you.
Now where am I gonna go? Where?
Whatever.
Is it? Where can I pick this up? Boy, was it empty? Written on that piece of paper is all the reasons why I give a shit about you. Oh, but it's empty? Big surprise. Okay, going up.
Come on! This way! This'll be easy! We're gods!
Hold!
I'm done with this. This motherfucker right here. I give and I give. I come home after a long day's work and no one ever fucking helps me in this house. I'm done, man. I'm done. Okay. While my son goes killing himself, chat. Who are you guys? You guys good? You guys good? Okay, maybe we should go help him out in case he dies. How else did you think it'd go, Mimir? You see? This is what I told you about, boy. You're so useless, the Frost Agent can't even tell your presence. Okay, okay. My god, look at this. Both of you are standing, still not even attacking each other. You're both useless. No, I didn't fucking get out of my way. Get this. Gotta go over here. Switch to lightning arrow, boy. Hit this. I'm done. I'm out. Okay. Alright. Come here. Alright. This kid's used. I'm gonna wait for someone useful. Alright, come here. Or, I need to use the Blades of Chaos since he's a Frost Ancient, right? Oh no. Maybe the axe will work. No, I am not okay, Mimir. Oh. Can I throw one of these things at it? Oh no, that's a no. Alright, come here. You gonna heal me or something, boy? Yeah, no, I'm dead. Alright, enough dicking around. Let's do this. Enough dicking around.
This way. I'll take care of this.
Not yet.
Come here. Open up.
Gonna be all right.
There again. Oh!
Brother, get up.
Okay, maybe don't take the beam to the face. Maybe don't take the beam to the face.
Come on, this way.
I swear to God. You know what?
I'll take care of this.
Don't take care of shit. I'll do it. Gonna hit you with this. Dodge this. Not gonna wait, just throw that at you. Gonna wait over here again, throw this at you again. I'm gonna beat this Frost Ancient as if it was you. In the previous game that I didn't need you. I killed Cronus by myself. I killed Zeus, flooded the whole Olympus. I killed Mother Nature and killed Hades. You think I need you? Come here.
You don't look too good.
I can see that, Mimir. Ow. Yeah, I was gonna heal.
Brother, no.
I was mid-stomp, okay? I was mid-stomp. Now I have to fucking find this goddamn Frost Giant because the boy wants to do it. Ah.
Come on, this way. Stop!
Boy!
Frost Agent, okay, alright. Ow. Okay, again, run. I missed, dodge. Heal, I need to heal. Emily, thank you for the hydration. Hold on. And the posture check. Always making sure that everyone's posture checked. Yeah, it just does ice breath on me and I die. How am I gonna do this? Okay, hold on. While that's going on, let me just get my hydration on.
Come on, this way.
Good drink. My water. Oh. Okay, back in the chair. Back in the chair. Okay. Right, that's good. Okay.
Boy!
Okay. When you open up, I gotta run right away.
On your left.
Open that up. Ow. Ow, what was that?
Left side.
Frost.
Whoa! I can't believe that worked!
there. It's got a little extra damage in there. Get that heals where I can. One more time. Okay. Rage. Beat him up. Okay, get this again. Ah! Hit him! Hit him! Hit the boy, not me! Ah!
Come on, get up, brother.
Fuck! Okay. If I die one more time, I'm turning down the difficulty just for this because I cannot be bothered.
Come on, this way.
Not yet.
Easy, easy, easy. I'm not hitting him. Why am I not hitting him? Okay. I thought I broke the AI for a second there. What if I do this? No. That doesn't work. Has to be the axe. Come on. Come on. Why does he do this? Okay. Where's the other one? Okay. Stomp, 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 stomp. Okay. There we go. He should drop one. Heal. Grab this. There. Grab this. There. Oh, fuck. I just saw something. Give me 2 seconds. Alright. No worries, man. No worries.
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
Oh, God damn it! Ah!
Fine mess.
Nice. Nice one. The nice does nothing. It's just nice. Okay, one more time. I know how to beat this guy now.
Not yet.
Frost Ancient. This is supposed to be God of War. This is not Elden Ring. Kick, 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 kick. Ah. There. Now he's dead. Finally. Ironically, I have 420 points now. Oh, very nice. If you redeem the nice and only have 420 left, that's very nice. What's this? Increase frost attacks by 50%? No. What do you need it? Oh. See that? Where is my... Oh, there it is. Boy, shoot it.
Whatever.
Pull. 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 Alright. We're good. Get in here. Get this. I can't see anything else in there. Wait, how do I... There we go. Up. Up. Ooh. War Belt. Oh, okay, there we go. War Belt of Clarity. That seems good. Cooldown. Let me put some stuff in this. Rage Burst, yes. Very nice. Okay. Where to go? Speedrun. Speedrun. You gonna speedrun? Whatever. Well, if boy is gonna be ungrateful brat, I might as well just snap his bow in two. See how useless it really is.
Whatever.
Are you saying whatever again to me, you goddamn piece of shit? I'm gonna whoop you. You see this? This is a belt. Use this belt to whoop your ass like. Give me this cup. You know, if my kid ever talked like was an ungrateful piece of shit and he talked back to me like that, I would whoop him into next year. I would whoop his ass so hard. His ancestors from like the 19th century would probably be like, oh, what was that? Now, what did I get? What armor did I get? Mythic Pauldrons of Clarity. Oh, these are all this cooldown shit. Yo, Cinder.
Hello. I didn't know you'd be coming through here.
Got chest armor. Blade pommel. Based armor. I can upgrade this. It will increase a little bit. But I need more resurrection stone. I need a superior one. Okay.
You sure you wouldn't prefer Brock?
Armor. I don't even have enough money for that. Not enough resources for this either. Can I sell some stuff?
What a surprise.
Like my artifacts? I have 4 cups.
Good thing I have rare.
Yeah, there you go. That's nice. Well, be thankful I'm upgrading your bow, boy, okay? There. I drop kick him back in time so his ancestors can drop kick him back to the future. That's a lot of drop kicking. I'm all for it though. Okay, go over here. What is this? Void in space. You see this, boy? This is like you. Fucking void in space.
Ooh, that's chill.
Not doing shit. The realm of Niflheim. Yes, yes, yes. What is this again? What's up here? Keep going, keep going. Oh, wait. Circle. Circle again?
Come on, you two. The silence is getting unnerving.
Don't worry about it. We're focusing.
Focusing. Focus my ass, boy. Alright, climb up this time. That's their way up.
Nearly there now.
Finally.
Boy, the rune.
The rune, boy. Oh. Oh. Did you use your blood for that, boy? Why you don't use ink?
Carve along that.
Okay, L2 to right. I carve. Okay, I carve. Wait, right here. Okay, I carve. And then I carve here. Did it work?
Wow. You 9. We made it.
Beautiful, isn't it? Why, I remember once. Brother, look out!
No!
Miss me.
Ow!
Run, boy! Cross the bridge!
No! I'm a god too! I can do this!
You god of uselessness! Why are you? You're an archer. Why are you going up in melee range? Goddamn useless!
Baldur, let him go. Take me instead. I'll do whatever you
Shut up! All this time I thought I needed you. But you're just meat. Turns out the boy's the brains.
A pile drive you through that.
No! You broke the gate! That was
I don't
only
really want to
you
spoil
and I.
anything, and I don't care if you know about it, but have you come across a Valkyrie yet? Oh, you don't need to spoil anything, Kevin. I actually beat the game already. I'm just doing this so that we can prepare ourselves for Ragnarok when it comes back.
Yes.
But yes, I have fought one Valkyrie.
Run away. Let Daddy do all the heavy lifting for you.
Ah! Let go!
Calm down, boy. You are not ready for this.
I am ready!
I will use you as a weapon against Baldur. I will pick you up by the leg and I will shoot. Oh, you did it now,
My
boy!
family was fucked up.
Look at that! Look at that! Hmm? What you gonna do now, huh? You gonna do something?
Be so kind. Hold this for me. Thank you.
Oh my god, you just got stabbed in the shoulder and you faint and you useless. Alright, time to go save the boy. The fights with Baldur are my favorite. Very much so. Good old-fashioned slugfest.
Stay away from
Take it! Take it! Take it! Take it! Take it! Take it! Ow! Oh, block, 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 block. Block. Oh. 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 Oh.
You won't stop me!
Punch.
I will break you.
Punch. Punch. Ow, ow, ow. Punch! Punch!
You die!
Why won't you die? Why won't you? Die! Take it! Take it! Ow, my eye! Ah. Oh god, punching like this! Ow! Elbow! Kick! Have a nice fall! Ow! Come on! I'm falling! With style! Oh, I think I necessarily didn't know, but that's cool, yeah. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. But in Ragnarok, I'm gonna be basically playing it for the first time. So when it comes out, we'll be having a strict no spoiler policy. I'm coming, boy!
Who's activated the bridge? Hey!
No time!
It's locked in! And when the bridge opens, the full weight of Asgard will come crashing down on you. It's over.
Is it?
Is it? There's got to be a way.
So be it. No! Listen to me!
Let me out!
Let go of it now or I will kill him, you know I will. What did you do?
Ah! Ah! Got your foot? How about a knuckle sandwich? Oh no, we're swerving past the bird! Ow!
Boy,
I'm here.
stay still.
Have you calmed down yet, boy? Hmm?
Are you gonna help me?
Where are you? Oh. You're there, huh? That depends. Am I gonna help you? Am I gonna help you? How am I gonna help you, huh? How about that arrow you shot at me, huh? How did that work out for you, huh? How did that work out for you? Like, you think stabbing Balder, the guy who literally does not feel pain, who had a fucking mountain collapse on him? You think that was a good idea? You think that was smart, boy? Do you think that was smart? I'm pretty sure I told you not to do anything and let me handle it, but no, you just had to be helpful. You know what? You can be helpful by moving that shit because I am busy doing other things. How about that, huh? So, if we're cool now and you've lost that fucking temper of yours, maybe I will kick that rock off.
Are you gonna help me?
That's yet to be decided. Alright? Good? We cool? Fine.
You will listen to me and not speak a word. I am your father, and you, boy, are not yourself. You are too quick to temper. You are rash, insubordinate, and out of control. This will not stand. You will honor your mother and abandon this path you have chosen. It is not too late. This discussion is far from over. We are here because of you, boy. Never forget that.
Never forget that is all your fault. Right, return to the summit complete.
Wow, it's cold. This is hell?
Not just hell. Worst place in hell you could have put us.
I see a ship.
Get us there. It only takes us halfway to Tyr's temple.
Oh,
But at least
how
it
do I-
gets us far
oh, there we
from
go.
here. For 1,000 mortal lifetimes, the Bridgekeeper kept the living out of this place. But now that you've ripped his heart out, here we are. Funny how it all comes around.
Yes, it does. Got that shield. Bye bye.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
Bye. Have a nice time.
Boy,
That wasn't me.
Okay, so from here, just need to go through this. Get out! Get out of here! Explosion! What the hell? Explosion! Look at that health. Hey. Right. Back over here.
Was me. But we're gods. We can do whatever.
Yeah, boy, do you see how much of an asshole you were?
turn away, boy.
That's what I said to your mother right before I gave it to her.
It wasn't me.
That was you.
I couldn't have done that.
You did
Not
that.
dwell on those thoughts. Not here.
Yeah.
We must keep moving.
We must
Yeah.
keep moving. Alright. Let me move. Let me move. Up there or where we go? What is the purpose of this? It's climbing space here. What is the purpose of this? Or is it perhaps to go left? Yeah, it is.
Ed, what was that?
Not just the old and sick come to Helheim, so do the criminals. Hell must not draw a distinction between us and those whom these visions are meant to torture.
How do we stop it?
Escape Hell as soon as possible.
I'm not gonna let it bother me. Like you said, Mimir, it was just an illusion. That wasn't me.
No. Where is who you have become of late?
Look, I know I got us into this, but I'll get us out. Whoever I am.
I will get us out. You will follow orders.
This
But
true
maybe
boy.
that's not who I am.
It had better be. Now let me focus.
It had better be. Now. Oh yeah. I see. Gates of Hell. Get this.
Don't mean to hurry you, but faster?
Let me think.
Oh, I see. Combination of this and then axe. Pry it open. There we go. Easy. Oh shit! Okay, alright. I see you. Beat the shit out of you now. Punch. Punch! Punch. Chaos Flame, nice. Can I slide that way?
Wait, I think I see Baldur up ahead.
No, I would never.
Stay out of sight.
Listen.
You had no right.
I had every
Excuse me, Baldur, excuse me.
You had no right, Witch. I can't taste. I can't smell. I can't even feel the temperature of this room. Feasting, drinking, women. It's all gone.
You will never
Gone.
feel pain again. Death has no power over you now. You would rather die?
Never feel again? Yes. Yes. Take it away.
Hold on just a quick second, chat. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Let me just go over here. Let me just pause this. All right, I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit. Just use the restroom. BRB. All right, chat. We're back. We're back. We are back. Now then.
Please take it away.
Okay. Right. Going down. Going down.
Trust in time. You will thank me.
Come on.
Woo.
Yes. I won't. Come on. Ruin my life.
Honey, we can figure this out. I promise. Trust me. I know how to.
I can't fix it. Come on. Do it!
Do it.
Come
Do it.
on!
Do it now. Yeah, I'm gonna sneak over here.
I never want to see you again. Never.
Starting to hate yourself there, Baldur.
What you did to me.
Freya is his mother.
What you did to
Why did you
me.
keep this from us, Head?
Would you believe it slipped my mind?
I would not.
I'm at a loss. I assure you have no reason to keep such a thing a secret.
There's the boat. We will
boat?
speak more of this soon.
Right. Now to board the boat. After we get this boat out of Helheim, we'll be one step closer. There we go. Yep. Ow. No, I punch.
Found the healing stone.
I punch. Hit. Roll. Punch. Block. Bonk. Into the water. Wait, here. Burn. Last one, where are you? Weaponize.
I will have much to do after I kill you.
Who's that?
That was Zeus. That was Zeus, boy. Yeah. I forgot where the runes for this chest are. Nora, thank you for the hydration. I see you've gotten the hydration I sent you. Well, we'll help each other out. Let me hydrate. Ah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, there it is. One. Second one is in here, but the only way to get to it is if you push this a little bit over here. Just so that you can get here. Yeah, stop right there. I know, a little bit more. Right there. But you need to be on the other side of that. So I will be over here. Where is it? Can I climb this thing? No, I can't. There is a way. There is a way. There it is, right there. Right there. Right there. There we go. 2 out of 3. There's one more. And I think it was over here, honestly. It was on one of these pillars, right? Was it one of these pillars? No. Here, no. Oh, wait. Be up there. Move. Climb. There it is. Right there. Bingo. Is that 3? Yeah, it's 3. More rage. Goosh. Get the fuck out of here. Whee! Right, boat.
Not entirely sure this is seaworthy.
She will do.
Now,
Give me space to work.
Give me space to work, boy.
let me out. What can I do?
You have done enough.
There should be one more, right? What was I supposed to do now? The anchor, right? The anchor? No. There. No, okay. Oh, there it is. How do I get up? Let me up, let me up, let me up. Pull, 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 pull. The sails.
Great. Just bear in mind this boat can only take us part of the way. Tyr's temple is near the top of a tremendous waterfall, which, sadly, we are downstream. That means even if we get there intact, we'd still need to sail up a waterfall somehow.
The Vanir built the greatest ship that ever was, and it can fly.
Skidbladnir? Yeah, because it was
Skidbladnir.
designed to fly. This was not.
Nevertheless, this is the boat we have.
We will make do.
And perhaps the biggest iceberg I've ever seen.
At least the fire's making heat. What now?
Now we do this, boy.
Chopping?
Chop, 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 chop.
So now the sails are loose?
Just watch.
Now the sails are loose indeed. Wait, the sails are tied to that one. What about this one over here? Okay, that's... Well, to be honest, I don't even know what I'm trying to do.
So now
There.
we're pulling the sails down? But how are they gonna catch the wind?
There we go, we can fly now. We fly.
Floating! The heat from the fires! We're actually floating!
And now we fly.
And we're stuck again.
Not for long. Stay with the boat.
I can't believe it. You just made a huge sky lantern.
How do I get that one? There's a chest there, and I can only get it with this. Wait. There we go. Higher. There we go. Higher. That will get us there. But how to get... to that? That's a gold chest. Right there's a gold chest. How do I get to that?
Our ship's lodged on this bridge. Sure I can't help?
I said stay on the boat.
Staying on the boat.
Okay, there's another one over here. Anchor. Ah, here. Chest. One. One chest. Stone of Supremacy. Increase all burn damage. Inflict. Oh, nice. This is good. This is actually good. I can swap out one of the charms I have here for it. Which is... this one? Need the fire damage. We need fire damage up. Once more. Back up top. Back up, back up, back up. Wait a minute. Ah, here. Going around, going around, going around. What? What was the purpose of all that? Oh, I see. I see. So that's how you get this. Icarus Storm. It's good, but it does not as much as Spartan Charge. Okay, back off. Back on, back on.
This ship's stuck on this bridge over here.
The boat.
That did it. Look.
Wait for me there.
Wait. Oh. Get off my property.
Get off my property!
Bonk. Beat the shit out of you. Kick. Kick. Kick.
We need to talk, brother. You do realize it's over, don't you? Even if we make it back to Midgard, you and Baldur destroyed the only gate to Jotunheim. We are out of options. And that boy up there, he's in 9 kinds of pain. His head's turned so far around.
Atreus is not your concern.
Well, it might become everyone's concern if you don't do something. You don't have to be the smartest man in the world to see that.
Jump.
Atreus,
I can help?
together now.
Let's be honest, I'm gonna do all the work here, all the lifting. Yep, there we go. Push off, push off.
We did it. We're free.
We're free.
We are going to get out of here.
Face me, father. It is time to end this.
Yes, my son. It is time.
No,
It's that voice again. Do you know who that is?
It's my father.
I do not know.
The skies of Helheim.
Hold on!
Oh shit. You. Bonk. Shit. Where's my blades? There you go. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Explosion.
Immolate. Get off my ship. Spin. Go, next. Blades of Chaos. Ow! The anchor.
Harpoon! I will free us!
Ow. Beat the shit out of you. Bonk. Get off me! Piece of shit. Get off me. Ow. Explosion! Ow. Ow. Cold. Cold. Cold damage. Move, move, move.
We're free!
And now we're sailing. Sail.
Ed, how long before we reach the temple?
Yeah, it's freezing.
As long as we maintain this speed and those fires don't go out, we should be there in no time, lad.
Oh. What? Where are you? Who that guy? Where'd he go? You! Get over here! Ow. 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 Come on. Get, you know, I missed. I missed. Ah, shit. They got the fire, though. They got the fire. Okay, hold on. Get that one off. Where's the other one? Let's spawn. Port side. Oh shit, port side. There, fire. Flames! More fire, more fire, more fire. No, no. Stop putting out the fire, you pieces of shit. No, stop. Stop. More flame, more flame, more flame. Smack. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, everything's slow motion. No, you. No, 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 no. Flames up, flames up. Stop blowing it out, stop blowing it out.
You guys are annoying. You guys are annoying. Ooh, that's a one shot. Flame, there you go. That's one shot. Both of them dead. Flame's there. Fire back, fire back. Don't just take it one way back to hell. You belong. Stop it with the fire. Flame here. There you go. Get this anchor off my ship. Get this anchor off my ship. Ow. Oh no. Atreus, help me! Help me! Why you no help? Atreus, you piece of shit, why you no help? Oh, we have to do it from here? No! No, no, no! Right side, right side. Anchor. Anchor off my ship. Get the anchor off my ship. Get that off. Good. Yeah! Watch! Oh, thank you for the hydration, you know. Hold on. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, okay, right. Where's some blades? Where's some blades of chaos? There we go. Weaponize. This is a chain weaponize. Chain weaponize. Okay, let me take the hydration and stretch right now. Okay. You know what, since you gave me a stretch and hydration, let me do the same thing for you then. Where is the thing? Oh, here it is. There we go.
How's the fire staying lit?
Would you believe in magic?
Or the blades?
Good, good. Giant bird! The giant bird! Bird! What is bird? Bird! Fuck out of here. Slam! Bye bye. Have a nice flight. Flash, flash. There we go. Smack, smack. And the pieces of shit are going for my fire again. Fire back, fire back. Fire back, fire back. My fire! Ooh, slap. One more anchor. Get out of here. Not to mention this thing. Let me use you. Let me use you. Smash, smash. Hulk smash. Smash. Hulk smash. Ow. Big slash. Enough!
Don't step out onto the bow. Break off.
We need to lose that harpoon.
Literally feel like just rearrange my whole house. Or feels like it. How was it? You rearrange your house? What did you do? Kevin, what did you do? Yeah. Come on. There we go. Little home decorating. Whew.
It is time, my son. Look around at what you have done.
Zeus. The God of War. This is the exact ending of God of War 3.
Come on, we gotta go.
You saw.
There's no time. Look.
Behind you, Kratos, behind you. Temple. Move couches left, right, and center, and basically how Kratos picked that up. Yeah, that's how I felt when I had to pick up my whole bed. The strong bed days are leaving me. The most important question I should be asking you, Keevan, is did you see that the circle prompt as you were lifting up? Like, in your head, did you see like tap circle? Tap circle to lift?
That was your plan. You're both cracked.
Yeah, we're both cracked.
We are leaving this realm. Now.
As long as we didn't wreck our way back.
Ow. I know I could go in the back and get that, but no, you know what? Actually, no. This is the main way.
I think this is where Odin brought all his best clues about Jotunheim.
Oh. The Eye of the Outer Realm. Ooh, this is an epic enchantment. You need this. The Eye of the Outer Realm. Where is the speed one that I had? Even cooldown. Clarity. Go to sockets. What do I have in it? Moderate perk cooldown. This is max sprinting speed. Yeah, we're getting this. Yeah, not gonna lie, I mashed circle. That's the way we do it. Gotta mash the circle for strength. Oh, is it here? Is it here? We're close though, right? Question if you're still watching right now. How much longer was it again? How many more chapters? Oh shit. Wait. Right here?
What is this place?
This is Odin's. I'd recognize his atrocious taste anywhere.
Are we close, right? I think we're close. Because after this, all you have to do is go back to some... go back and then do the remaining shit.
He always has his reasons. Might I have a look?
Chapters, yes.
Well, this is most unexpected.
Why? What does it mean?
I haven't the foggiest. Isn't that unexpected?
Head.
Look, clearly that's Tyr. Traveling somehow. Perhaps magically. But what's that to do with the giants that they should devote a shrine to it? I'm afraid that is none too clear.
None too clear.
What are those runes in the corners?
Not runes. Symbols from different lands. They mean...
War.
Aye.
How do you...
This one I know too well.
That's Egyptian, that's Greek, that's Norse, and the other one down there is Japanese, probably? Japanese or Chinese?
His eyes. They are jewels. Like yours.
No doubt signifying the gift of sight the giants granted us.
Yeah, that's Japanese down there. That's the mark of the war god in Japan.
Interesting. Very interesting.
What is that?
Secret plans concealed by Tyr so none could access but him. And those few others the giants trusted. And right under Odin's nose, ho ho ho! I did promise I'd get you to Jotunheim.
What do you mean, Head? You said we were out of options.
Don't you see, brother? Odin never gave up hope, and neither should we. He knew there was a clue in here, but we're the ones who found it. These plans are for a key to some chamber Tyr's kept hidden. I don't know where it's leading or what we'll find, but it's a path.
A path? Path to Jotunheim.
Key.
I think it's go back, get a Tyr relic that makes you jump off the realm between realms, get to Jotunheim, fight and try to travel, get back to Mimir's Eye, fight Baldur, and then go to Jotunheim. Okay.
It's a bunch of runes together.
So what you're saying is
Unity,
approximately
other things too.
2 to 3 more hours of this.
He made this door himself.
We got this. We got this though. We got this. I will finish this today. Tonight. Well, tonight in my time. Though probably in like maybe 15 or 20 minutes I might take a short break just to grab a bite to eat and then I'll be back, but then we'll still continue on.
You did not see me with someone. An old man.
What old man? Can we go?
Yes. Very well.
Very well. Go to Jotunheim.
All right, let's get back to Midgard and see about making that key. Where's that dwarf?
The boy is blind. You blind boy. Need to go to Midgard. Back.
There we are. Turn to Midgard. We're close. Close. I can feel it, chat.
Now, Head. Why did you not tell us Baldur is the son of Freya?
So after we finish God of War, the only other game in my backlog is going to be Elden Ring and Final Fantasy VII. So after this, I will make room in my schedule to add a new game, which is going to be my the one I promised you guys. I would play a horror-ish game for thank you for 50 followers for affiliate.
Wait, what is happening?
So my thank you for affiliate horror-ish game stream is going to be a little bit after God of War. I'm gonna try to make room for
When I
that.
figured out Boulder's weakness.
I have lots of plans, chat. I have a plan for after we finish Final Fantasy, and I have a game coming up in May that I want. I don't know how many of you are familiar with Warhammer series, but there is a new Warhammer Tactics game that's coming out, and I really, really want to play it.
Is it a weapon? Armor? Or likewise an instrument of war, of which I'm a master at shaping? No? Then forget it. Even if I wanted to make such an insignificant gewgaw, I'm liable to chink my tools working on something so delicate and ladylike.
Then shingle it. Pattern weld the item with scap slag. Keep the layers thin. Alternate the overlay.
Okay, smart guy. And where do you propose to find a lump of quality scap slag? Last time I saw one, I could still get rigid down south. Shut your mouth.
Well, I'll be damned.
Where did you?
I had to get my hands dirty.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's do this.
What? You're fine with working on something that's not a weapon?
Oh, hell,
Welcome
why
back,
not?
Sanchez. You were watching Janora's stream, right?
What?
How is she?
I
Is she doing
can
well?
grow too.
Oh, watch the spine. Keep your wrist loose.
No, you keep your wrist loose. Yeah, I need more heat here.
Coming up. You gonna temper that steel longer?
You don't need to. I triple quenched it with Drago.
See, how inventive and sanitary. You clever little beaver. Never too late to learn.
It's good to see these two back to working together. It's nice.
No, it's not. There.
TBH, I want to play
Here
Elden
it
Ring,
is.
but I'm waiting for a game called
Don't forget
ESBC,
this.
complete my UFC 4 career, and train for my next fight. Oh, you into sports games, I see. The only sports game I played back in the day was Fight Night. I miss Fight Night.
No, quit your grinning. It's downright unsettling.
It's just nice to see you together. But
The brand is
now
back.
the rune on your brand looks different.
Yeah, price of reforging something what broke.
I knew it. You two love each other.
Oh, cut it out, Princess. You're gonna get me old.
But I do recommend, if you want to pick up Elden Ring, I do recommend playing it, because amongst all the Dark Souls games, it is, in my opinion, the most welcoming for new players. Because if you just straight up jump into Dark Souls 1, you will get your ass handed to you in more ways than one. You play Dark Souls 2, you get your ass handed back to you on a silver platter. And Dark Souls 3, they're gonna take your ass and shove it up your existing ass. I don't even know how that's possible, but they will do it.
Now we just need to figure out what door this key opens.
Fight Night was amazing. Love to beat people up as Mike Tyson. I had a game with my cousin. Okay, so here's a story time, chat. Story time. Back when I was young, me and my cousin used to play Fight Night. I think Fight Night round 3 was it? But yeah, we played Fight Night, and he had this idea because he was like, oh, thank you for the hydration, Emmy. But let me just take a quick sip. So we were having a discussion because my cousin likes showing off, right?
That could be valuable.
He said he could beat me. He could beat me using any character on the entire roster, and he just had to use Manny Pacquiao. So I was like, okay. I picked Mike Tyson. And back in that day, in Fight Night Round 3, Manny Pacquiao was in was a featherweight class. Mike Tyson is a heavyweight, and he's a legacy character.
This is it.
So he tried. I just overhand righted him many times, and by round 2, his face was so bloody and is unrecognizable. And he's like, maybe fighting with a featherweight was not the best idea. And I'm like, you think? That was fun. Oh, let me. There we go. Hit that one. There we go. You know, Dark Souls, the reason why is their monitor with a hole right next to my desk. Ah, I see you have experienced
We're
Dark
underneath the realm
Souls as
travel.
well.
But why is the floor on the ceiling?
Those realm doors seem to mirror the ones above.
Ah, a hidden travel room. A hidden travel room. Very nice. Alright, where do we go from here?
There's something
A
up
bit
there.
confused. It looks like... perhaps move this way. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright. We've reached the end. Still nothing in here. I forgot what you do in this room.
Father, look up there.
Father, look up there. Look up where? Yeah, I'm looking up. I see. I see it, but how... what do you expect me to do? Oh.
Up there. Tyr used the same magic to protect the Black Rune. The clue we seek may be inside.
Huh. Right next to the Udanon door.
Interesting. But can we reach it?
Not from here.
Manny, Mike, Muhammad, and Butterbean.
What's behind there?
Who was that one guy? I used one guy, like, in the heavyweight category. It was, Rocky Marciano, I think. Oh, thank you. Sage Mod, thank you for the bits. Oh, wow, thank you so much.
Well, one inner sanctum within
Be
another.
the Udanon door, please.
Looks
I
like
will.
more giant.
I will.
Whatever Tyr did for them must.
But thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Whoa. Who are they?
Ho ho ho. Well, welcome to the stream, by the way.
Boy, this
Your
is
first
the room
time.
for your name.
I'm seeing you
That's
on
right.
chat.
And look,
Welcome.
we're on the other
How
side
are
of
you?
the
I hope
door.
you're doing well.
The upside down door.
What are you thinking?
Stand back.
Okay.
We must turn this entire area right side up again, boy. Play very good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate. I try my best. Ah! I'm gonna pretend I'm Kevin right now, lifting up his bed. Ah, no! Ah. There we go. There we go.
Extraordinary. The whole room is built on some kind of axle.
There's chains on both sides.
Am I right? Am I right? Is this how it felt?
We can flip the table.
Rearranging your entire
What
living
now?
room or house? Just flipping the entire thing upside down?
Uh-oh. Things are happening. Okay.
Yes, thank you for supporting the
think they're
Doge.
attacking. Want me to read this one?
Okay, okay. What do I do now? What do I do?
Boy, on the statues.
What does the
I see
statue
them.
say?
It says void.
Ominous.
Ominous.
This one?
Go on. Read.
Before the first, after the last. Nothing between, no shadow cast. Alpha.
Are you quite sure flipping the temple is the only way to reach the whatever it is?
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we flip the temple. The logic is...
Flip the temple! Okay,
If
wait,
you
maybe we
break
need to.
those chains, I'm afraid you'll need to go see to it personally.
Oh yeah, the 2 chains. Okay, I remember now. I remember. Two chains. To get that... Which way was it again? It was over here? No. Okay, so... Oh. Boy. Oh, here it is.
Not sure what happens when we recklessly upend a room that's rooted to 8 other realms. I'm curious, of course. But
Well, thank you for the hydration, Bria.
It gets us to Jotunheim.
I don't mind the lead.
Well, who knows? Perhaps you and Tyr are the same kind of lad.
At the rate this is going, Chad, I might need to get more water. And thank you for the nice. Even thank you for the nice. Nice.
An army of statues.
I don't think they're the kind that come to life, if that's what you're worried about. Tyr often said that in the world of peace he envisioned, the only soldiers he need would be statues.
Oh.
Butler did take himself rather again with the death traps.
Oh, well. Wait. Bonk. Okay. How am I gonna get through this, you think? Ah, I see. That's the way we do it. Okay. We're here now. Now run. There we go. Easy. Easy clap. Braces of the World Serpent. Favoring Runic. These are plus how many right now, so it's gonna be a lot. I would equip this, honestly, though. I'm gonna put this in there. There we go. Bracers of the World Serpent. Now there is this.
I'd have thought, brother. Why don't you let the lad carry me for a while?
And let you miss this? No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Wow. Oh. Nani? Okay, back. Aha. Oh, I see. Is there a thing that I can hit there or something? Perhaps it's just, you know, run. No, I don't think so. I think if I do that, I'm gonna get smushed. Yeah, if I do that and run down there one, I might get smushed. Okay, but it's worth it. Let's try it. Hurrah! Yeah.
We made it.
Time to do what you do, brother.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher.
Niflheim chapters. Now time to break chain. I will now attempt to break chain using bare hands. Get out of here, chain. Get out of here. Look at that. The fact that they made this chain with like 2 perfectly splits in it. Amazing. Oh well. Fire now. Fire and a bunch of big guys. Alright. Okay, fire and a bunch of big guys, I see. Right. Bonk. Ow, okay. You're in. Maybe switch to those stun arrows? There we go. Punch! Falco! Right, are you ready to take your comeuppance? Alright. Oh, ow, okay, alright. Alright, okay. Alright, I see you, I see you. Luck!
I felt that one, brother.
Luck! Punch! He's got abs of steel. Ow! Oh, almost dead. Almost dead. Fire! 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 Fire bad! Fire bad! Fire bad! Okay, blood. Ow! Oh, but in revival stone. I'm alive, bitch! Aha! Heal! Big slash. Big slash. Mmm. Nice combo.
That was a long one.
I had a warning earlier. Where is it coming from?
Another one down.
Now I need to find my way back. Oh, you! Ow, 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 ow. Take that. Where's my axe? I need to freeze this one, I think? Come here. My fiance just pulled out an old image of the one time I joined a strongman event, and the picture's pulling me a fire truck. I've been searching for that image nearly 3 years now. So happy, I have no idea. I'm glad for you, man. Pulling a fire truck now, that's a feat. That's Kratos level. Here, take this. Take that. Bonk. Bonk. Iframes! Ow! I said iframes! Plop, 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 plop. Okay, where's my stuff? There it is. Cool! Oh shit, Crow! Welcome! Welcome to the Stream Raiders, welcome! Ow! I'm getting my ass handed to me! Am I being marked for assassination? Oh, thank you for the follow, Karoshi. Welcome! Welcome to the wolf pack. Here, let me... Give me a minute. Give me a minute to thank the raiders, you goddamn piece of shit! And Yami, thank you for following. Give me a minute to thank the raiders, you piece of shit! Welcome, welcome. There we go. Do I have a break now?
Come.
Right.
Waits.
Thank you, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. My name is Zeroh. I am a cyberpunk doge VTuber. Right now, I am in this 2D form, but you know, it's what I do. Now I do. Never mind God of War. Zeroh is Kratos. Oh, thank you, Crow. How was the Genshin stream? Did you actually manage to play Elden Ring at the end of that? I do not know where I am anymore. Where am I? Boy! Where am I? My sense of direction just got fucked with so bad. Okay, so I'm here now. Was this the one I froze? Yeah, I went that way. I came from there. I'm here now. I felt extra cozy, so I went and played Slime Rancher instead. Ooh, Slime Rancher. You know, my sister has that in her library, but I have never once seen, like, how that game was played. I know that there was like this one slime. There's a cat slime. Oof. Surprisingly fun.
Here, boy.
I should take your word for it.
Another one.
It says his name is Bergelmir. I think Mother says he was
Bergelmir.
the king of the giants.
Aye, that he was. And quite a bit more.
Looks like he had a lot of kids.
That, little brother, is what we call an understatement.
He's dead, but nobody killed him. Do giants die
You know what,
from
since
old
the
age?
raid happened
They
and
may.
everyone's still here,
It's rare among
I'll go for a
legends.
little bit longer, and I will, I'll take my break for dinner in a bit. I'll be with you guys for a little bit longer. Okay, giant blades of death.
Variety is so important.
Giant blades of
I truly
death.
do hate this part.
Alright, alright, alright. I understand what you're putting down. There we go, there we go. The handles on the murals are shaped like the Omega symbol. The end. Ragnarok? Could be, could possibly be. How am I gonna get through this though? All of them are spinning. Like... There we go. Wait, wait. There we go. But this one's spinning at the same time. There we go. Wait for it, wait for it. Get it spinning at the same time. Now we wait for all of them to start spinning at the same time again. Easy, easy, easy. Right, same time. Big brain, big brain, big brain. Okay, all at the same time, all at the same time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Aha. Alright, are we good? Are we gonna die if I make a run for it? Okay, we're good. We're safe. What is this? Right, if I spin that, what's gonna happen? Okay, it starts moving. Okay. Okay, it moves, it moves. So my guess is I have to go this way. I have to take the power from this and put it somewhere else. Here. Is that right? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Okay. It's back. Put it back here. Oh shit. Wrong one, wrong one. Take this and put it back here. That's no good. No good. I need to put this. Puzzles. Puzzles, man, puzzles. Okay. Okay, okay. Ah, fuck. Hit. 4, 3. Ah. No. Ah, so close. Right, again. God damn it. Right, again. I got quiet there for a second. I was trying to time it. Oh, oh. Oh, wait. Ah. Aha. There we go, there we go, there we go. Wait, 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 wait. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're talking. Ow! 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 Okay, we're good.
I can't believe we're so close.
Oh, we're good. We're good. I'm bloody. I am bloody. Oh. Fuck. I think it ruptured my spleen. Give me some more of this. Health. Push! There we go. Right, which boss is it gonna be this time? Ow. Is it just gonna be Droger? It's just gonna be Droger. Not bad, Droger. Spin. Nice combo, nice combo. Troll. Big troll. Punch the troll. Smash! 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 Trolls should be weak against fire. If my D&D logic taught me anything, it's trolls are weak against fire. Slash! Big slash! There we go. Ha! Smash!
You two make quite a formidable duo.
Okay. Now that the chains are broken, we just have to find our way back out. Right. Run. Ow, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Dodge, 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 dodge. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Thank you for the healing stone, son. Slash up. Slash there. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Runic attack. Double runic. I'm gonna charge you. Have fun. Oh wait, okay, you're gonna have fun over there then. Ow. Big slash. Big slash. Rage. Dunk. Rage dunk. Punch. Punch, 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 punch. Good.
Boy,
Yes, sir?
time to flip the temple.
Yes, sir.
Let's just agree to stop saying flip the temple.
It's time to flip the temple. It's time to flip the temple, boy. Wait, let me get this first, boy. It's right here. We might as well. It's It's right here. We might as well, boy. Hyperion grapple. Oh, that is nice though. Oh, but Tartarus Rage is one of my favorites. Follow up launches enemy to the air. Ooh. I see, I see. I think we're good. I think we're good on that. Boy, time to flip the temple. Boy, hurry up, where are you? Boy! Come here, boy. Okay, good. So once we flip the temple, all we need to do is go to, I think, have that showdown with Balder before going to Jotun?
No, but it's got hope. We're all working together now. We have unity. That's what the rune on the door to this place was telling us. We're on Tyr's path.
Flip the temple. Temple flip.
Lift with your legs, brother.
He knows.
Just trying to be helpful.
Come on, lift with your legs. Flip the temple. Ta-da!
On the day that brute force is the answer, I'll be quite happy to be on your side, brother. And we're not dead. That's a plus.
A
See
big
that, Mimir?
plus.
Nobody can do all this alone. All these obstacles. They're just chances to prove we're the ones who can beat them. We may argue. Me and Father, you and Freya, Brock and Sindri. But when we all work together, we do make a good team.
Now you're
And
getting
that's
it,
Tyr's
boy.
test. That's why
Teamwork
we're gonna
makes the
make
dream
it
work.
Do you hear that, brother? Lad's found his equilibrium.
What's that?
He means you speak wisely, Atreus. And that is good to hear.
That is good to hear.
Ha! I guess the temple was made to be flipped.
Look, the tree's upside down. Or are we? I'm not sure anymore.
This it? The mysterious power of which we seek? Boy? Boy? I said boy? Oh, there it is.
Boy, your knife.
Dreva. The Black Keystone.
Well, what have we got?
Some sort of travel stone.
Let me see. Great Audumlazaras. That's the Unity Stone.
The Unity Stone.
I wasn't sure it existed. If Tyr possessed this, that explains how he could visit all the realms and other lands to boot.
He held this in the panel in Odin's library.
Yes. Yes, that's it. I understand now. It shows Tyr walking the realm between realms. You know how you must never stray from the path? Well, Tyr always followed his own path, if you catch my meaning.
The realm between realms.
We're getting closer, Chad. Getting closer. The realm between realms. Jotunheim. Now where do we go?
So you're saying Tyr's shrine showed him stepping off the branch of the World Tree. And you're thinking, to reach the secret path to Jotunheim, that's what we need to do?
I am.
Oh dear.
That's what we're gonna do then.
What you're thinking, isn't it?
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you. If in your smarts, you'll find him.
Can we upgrade? Oh yeah.
armor enough. But why take
The gauntlets of the world serpent. These are mist stuff. Ornate pauldrons of vigor. I can't use this. It makes my runic so low. And we're trying to go for a runic build. Oh. Let me buy another resurrection stone. Nice. World Serpent Scales. I can buy these? Okay. Ooh, this one's the Muspelheim's Eye of Power. If you guys don't know, chat, in this game there's references to the Infinity Stones. This one is the Power Stone. And if you put all of them inside one particular like gauntlet, you can basically become Thanos and Thanos snap people. Did I get new ones? You know, these are just that. Or Stampede. Okay, do we have anything else?
What's it gonna be this time?
Blades of Chaos upgrade. Oh yeah, upgrade.
Blades is gonna sing now.
Upgrade. Axe upgrade? No, no upgrade. Us
What
armor.
can I get you, you little fart?
Artifacts. I can sell all these.
You got a fine deal there.
Lost items. Traveler armor shot. Let me claim these. Mythic pauldrons of protection. What defense? We don't want no defense. Blades pommel. Yeah, we're good.
Was that all there is?
Yes, that's all there is. Now activate the realm between realms. Yeah, here it is, the realm between realms.
If you're thinking about hurling us all into the void, I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your idea? Find our own path, right?
Bollocks.
Just mash circle again, sorry. No problem, no problem.
This is where Tyr stepped beyond.
Strong.
And the Unity Stone
He's
protected
strong.
him. Ready?
Ready.
Ready.
Well, if this is it, lads, it's been an honor.
Our faith head.
This is incredible!
Whee! Ow! Okay.
Oh, how can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on, that was great.
Look.
The tower. I knew there was something down here.
It's the Lost Tower.
Amazing. How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr.
Is Jotunheim on the other side?
Can't be that. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
But how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert. Tyr's little challenges are never as simple as they appear.
I have noticed.
I have noticed. There is a name on these ones, supposedly. I think. On these braziers? Supposed to be. Oh.
Well, this is sparse.
The pedestal.
Use the Unity Stone.
The gate
no!
stone.
It took the stone.
Tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening. Is it moving? It's moving.
Knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother.
No
After
idea.
that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it.
Oh, zombies!
No, this is considerably worse.
This is considerably worse. Oh, back off. Roll. Evasive roll. Big slash. Okay. Big slash. Big slash. Okay, maybe we need to use more force now. Spartan charge! Yeah! That's the way. Just keep spamming. Everyone dead? Good. Just keep spamming the spin move. We'll be fine.
That's over. Now, where are we?
Oh, looks like Alphon.
Are we gonna go through all the realms fighting every single thing? Dark elves, let me guess. Dark elves? Yeah. Max. Where are you? Where are you, Dark Elf? The spin move is your favorite in Ghost of Sparta? Yeah, mine too. It's so useful. Oh, there's two of them. Yeah, there you go. Hit. Get up! Punch! Yeah, unstoppable force! Unstoppable force! Ow. Where is he? Can't see. I'm blind. Big slash. Oh, Asian, thank you for following. Thank you for following, my dude. Ow. The healing stone, son. Oof. Where is it?
Considered a tactical retreat.
No retreat, no surrender. Retreat, no retreat. Come here. You ever turned mildly drunk? What have you been doing, dude? You partying. Oh! Ow! Heal? This is gonna give me heals? Oh. Dodge. Runic! I hate Dark Elves! Got you on the next stream. Cheers. No problem, Kevin. Thank you for stopping by, my dude. I hope you have a good rest of your day, man, okay? I'll see you in the next one. Got him, boy! Ow! Ow!
So that's it then.
Okay. I hate them. I hate them so much. Dark elves! I hate the dark elves. They're blind. I can't target any of them. Okay, maybe we need to do this first. Dodge. Cutter. Dark elves. Ow. Normal elves are Amazon. I'm pretty sure the dark elves are from Walmart. Where are they? Big slash. I can't see, I can't see. Let's go.
Enough! Beat the crap out of you!
Where are you? Where are you, the elves? Stay down. Ah, here they go again. That slash. Bitch. Spirit to win! Healing stone, please, son. Healing stone. Son? Son? Okay, we're good. Fuck you, Lee! Okay, thank you for the hydration and posture check, Leah. Hold on. Oh! Oh my god! Ow! Run! Help! That was completely waste of... Blind! I am not okay, Mimir. I am not okay. Okay, a little bit okay. I can't see again. Oh, thank you for the healing. Who is Tsushima and why do they have a ghost? Ah! Heal me, boy! I'm alive! Okay, I'm here, I'm here. Ah, blind! Fucking blind! Die, motherfucker, die! I can't see!
Where do you think it's taking us now?
Oh, thank God. Thank God. I hate the dark elves. Just spam, I just spammed. I'm not gonna lie to you, I just spammed chat. I just spammed. Now what? Oh. Elheim? Blanc. Just... Oh, wait. Someone was knocking on my door, chat. Hold on. Let me just finish this one. There you go. Oh, spam. Bitch. I know I don't look too good, Mimir. Okay, okay. Big swing. Big swing. Uppercut. Okay, block that, block that. Heal, heal, heal. Very good heal. Where's my, there it is, there it is. Spin. Never easy with tier. Whee! Nice cinematic.
Surely that's enough of that.
Muspelheim. Oh, it's the challenge of all the realms. Okay, hold on, chat. Before we continue this, I'm going to take a short break so that I can eat dinner and come back energized. Mimir these nuts. I missed you, Asian. But I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm going to leave a timer up on the screen so that you guys can know when I'll be back. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break for dinner. You guys should get something to eat too. I'll be right back after this, because we're gonna finish God of War tonight. Perfection. Okay, let's go. Ikuzo. Right, where was I? Yeah, you.
Oh, at the same time. Sure, that's fair.
Ogre and troll at the same time? Okay, sure. Easy answer. Roll. B. Troll and ogre. Come on, one more. One more. Give me one more. Yeah. Kill. Okay. Next, your turn. Where's my axe? Where? Dodge. Big axe. Chop down the cherry tree. Okay, swing, swing. Spin to win. Where's the troll? Shield charge. You see, this is the core of this build, by the way. just spam. Just spam runic arts until you kill them. There. Easy as pie. Ow. Who am I fighting? Big slash. Uppercut. But how was everybody, chat? Did you guys manage to get something to eat?
I think it's over.
Aye. But where are we?
Wrath of Artemis. This. Oh, wait. Wrath of Artemis is actually pretty nice. But no, there's one that's crazy that I want. Now what? Do I go over here and just...
Look! We're back in Midgard. There's the bridge! We did it! The tower's back where it belongs!
Now Tyr's travel room can take us to Jotunheim.
How did Tyr do this?
Odin suspected the giants secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence, the stuff all realms were made of. The Unity Stone must have been fashioned from that essence. To trust an outsider with it, even Tyr, tells you just how desperate they were.
And look! Now we can finally light all the braziers and see what happens.
We can light all the braziers. I can tell you what happens if you light all the braziers, chat. The funny thing is, I lit all of the braziers as soon as I defeated the Queen of the Valkyries. You know what happens if you light all of them? You get a passive skill that lets you do more damage to Valkyries. It was completely useless to me. Completely useless. Useless like this boy was. Read.
I can't translate this without
Oh no, can't read the whole cipher. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Let's go inside. Feels good, man. I'm full I managed to eat a good meal. I had pasta. I like pasta.
You fellas sure love to make a racket, don't you?
Cool.
Something else we can do for you?
Nah, just glad you guys worked it out.
Ah. Well, I could say the same to you.
Talon bow upgrade.
I guess I was getting a bit full of myself.
Told him what he needed to
Oh, the
hear,
last
as it
upgrade?
sounds to me.
Just the same. I'm sorry
Yes.
for you, Sindri. You forgive me?
Yes.
Already have.
Fave pasta dish. Oh, my favorite pasta dish is actually, you know, like white sauce. White sauce is my favorite. I can eat like pasta with red sauce, but it just has to be not spaghetti. It has to be like, penne or, you know, a flat noodle. But yeah, that's it. Oh shit. Oh, Janora, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. How was Umineko? Umineko? How was it? How was it? Thank you for raiding. Now, where was I? Unlock a second follow-up attack. Yeah, not that bad. Your raid message worked at least. You have a raid message. Yay. Goes over here. Upgrade one of these for craziness. Switch stances momentarily. Like this. Pause and then smack, then down. Yeah, that's good. At least finally. Good job. Good job. I am proud of you. Nice. I have barehanded maximum Spartan rage with the giant rock. I want throw rock. Quick stomp. Got a quick stomp. It's good. What is this? Charge the blades even further. Engulfing spear. No, thank you for redeeming the wildlife database. What would you like to know? What animal? Rather, what animal? Probably this. Fucking rude. Give me wolf or she-bear facts. I can give you a wolf fact, okay? Did you know wolves don't actually howl at the moon? When wolves howl, it's not because they're howling at the moon. They're actually howling because they're experiencing very, like they're experiencing grief or very, very sad emotions.
Very well.
Lies. It's not a lie. It's a sad animal fact. Greater number of enemies. Ooh, shock. Explosive. Explosive. Well, I'll give you another Shiba fact. I'll throw in another Shiba fact just for you. Did you know 90% of all Shiba Inu have curled tails? If you find a Shiba Inu with a non-curled tail, that means it's a genetic anomaly. The howls are just them being sad boys. Yes. He's a sad. Awu is a lie. It is a lie. Actually, no. The Awu that we have is the happy Awu, not the. Where am I going? Where am I going? Jotunheim. Yes, Jotunheim. You came in just at the right time too. We're actually almost done. We just activated the travel rune to Jotunheim, so we can finally spread Laofei's ashes.
Hold on, wait a minute. This isn't going to
Wait, what?
What?
There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have
never
used
mind.
his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
You've got eyes like him, Mimir.
I've got an eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from traveling. Sorry, lads. Thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
He'd have kept it. In any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot, but for years I'd see Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Brock and Sindri.
Okay, let's talk to Brock and Sindri. We're so close, though. We're so close. Jinora always coming in with the redeems of the wildlife database. Pretty soon, you're gonna go through the entire animal kingdom. You'll know a lot.
Where we can find Mimir's other eye?
Oh. That's... I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to... He wanted me to build a... He showed it to me, you see, and I
like the database. I'm glad you like the database. I like sharing facts with everybody. Facts that you may not, or you may or may not know.
You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden compartment. Now, that not being a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled cockers, I too saw fit to decline.
Man's about to puke a hairball. Yep, that's one hell of a hairball.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor out there flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that. Feeling much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside? Oh no!
There he goes again.
We better go see what the world serpent has to say about that.
Alright, let's talk to Jormungandr.
Well, lads, I don't know what lies ahead.
I like talking to Jormungandr. Come on, go talk to him, chap.
Once more to the horn.
Jormungandr! Open, open, open. Now, time to blow into the horn once more. Oh, Jorm. Hello, Big Snack.
Wow. Statue lost to us.
He thinks it might still be in his stomach. And he's open to letting you roll into his mouth to look inside.
The snake from Metal Gear Solid. Welcome, Patches. Welcome.
By the by, he's not wild about it either.
Well, I think, Jinora, we're gonna do more than pet the snoot. We're gonna go in the snoot. Okay. How do I... Okay, there we go.
So, are we really doing this?
Yes.
Letting the serpent swallow us?
Yes, boy.
You do not have to come.
Well, I'm not gonna miss this.
We're going, boy. Big ass Nagini, yeah.
You sure this is a good idea?
No.
Okay, Chad.
Well, brothers, I've been to many strange places, but this will be a new one.
Yeah. I've never been in a giant's belly either. How about you, Father?
Never one that was not trying to eat me.
We really should expect that sort of response at this point.
Here we go in. If my mic cuts out, it's because there is like some sort of like holy music in the background that is playing outside my window. I have no idea. They're saying like, ameno dorime, ameno dorime. River Rapids. This is creepy. This is creepy. Okay. The belly of the beast. Okay, Yorm, please don't kill us.
Funny, I used to dream about getting eaten.
Dreams are nothing.
I'm not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel when I was a child.
Oh
find
my
that statue.
god. Oh my god. Just woke up from a long sleep feeling refreshed. Nice. Good sleep is the best. Having like waking up from a
Smells not
really
as bad
really
as I
good
thought it'd
sleep.
be. Bit like heather ale
Best
fermenting.
feeling.
Rather pleasant, actually.
You're so weird.
Take this. Thank you.
The water kind of burns in here. That is water, isn't it?
Aye.
There's a chest there. We're not going for it.
There.
Any percent speedrun.
You want to dock here?
Yeah, we're here. Look at this place. Look at this place. The walls are moving. Oh. Oh, there's a frog. Yes. The frog. It's Spectre. Look, chat, it's Spectre. Spin. 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 Back. Right. Now how do we get up there? Back. Oof. Oof. Yo, coração. Yay.
Mimir, is that where Odin hid your eye?
No, it's not like I can still see through it.
Question about that, Janora. Like, in lore, what really did happen to Mimir's other eye? I know, like, in lore, he only has one eye, supposedly. Oh, chest. Mm-hmm. The eye.
Yep, that's an eye.
Maybe you should stick that in my head for safekeeping. Gently now, gently.
Ah! Ah!
Thank you, brother. You don't miss depth until it's gone.
Mimir has two eyes now. This must be the last cipher rune too.
Now we can decipher those Niflheim runes.
Niflheim
Is here
cipher.
too.
Trilingual.
Wanna go?
Right, let's get out of here. When you struggle to find a date, so you keep a head by your waist. Oh. Oh, oh. I'm not really familiar with this God of War storyline. How did he manage to bring Mimir's head? I cut Mimir's head off his body.
Then we have all we need.
Yeah, I cut his head off of his body. His body was trapped on a tree, so I cut his head off. And then I brought it back to life.
Tempting fate.
Via Freya. But we're almost done. After this, it should just be traveling to Jotunheim afterwards. And the last climactic battle.
So how do we get back out?
We signal.
Oh!
What's going on?
Oh!
Well, that was mildly terrifying. Maybe our presence is upsetting Jormungandr's belly.
One thing God of War is known for is that he gets good head. It's both a dad joke. It's a dad joke and a conversation starter.
What's happening to it?
Nothing good.
Well, thank you for the lurk, Patches. Have a good lurk.
That's over.
Is he getting What is that?
We must hurry.
We must hurry. Yorm. Yorm. Oh no, Yorm, come on.
Hold tight and watch your balance.
The board shifting! I'm gonna...
Oh no, Mimir. 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 Okay, chat, we're here. The last stretch.
Boy? Boy?
I'm good. I think I'm getting kind of used to this. What happened to him? Something we did?
No.
No.
Something else.
Something else indeed.
A dead giant. Why would the serpent leave us here?
Look!
Freya!
Freya.
Well, Freya's in full battle gear right now.
Right?
Until we know for certain, keep her distance.
The world's serpent. What's happened here?
We hoped you would know.
You are far from home.
I'm looking for my son. The two of you. You helped me see things more clearly.
You do not know where he is then?
No. But the woods and fields speak his name. I know he walks here in Midgard.
When did you see him last?
Long ago. Before you were even born. Why are you standing so far from me? What's wrong? Something's happened.
There!
Balder!
I had a feeling that hurting the big snake would...
How dare you hurt Jormungandr, you bitch!
Do you have any idea at all, what you have cost me?
I'm already having so much trouble with Balder. Imagine Thor. Balder's not even a fighter. He's the best tracker Odin has. If he really wanted to kill me, he would have sent Thor.
I'm here. Don't run away.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere, Mother.
I know that you're still angry. I know that how you feel hasn't changed, but I want you...
How I feel? How I feel?
This is already near the ending, chat. We're doing it.
I've spent the last 100 years dreaming of this moment. I rehearsed everything I ever wanted to say to you, every word, to make you understand exactly what you stole from me. But now, I realize I don't need you to understand anything. I don't need you at all.
No, back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do...
This path you walk. Vengeance. You will find no peace.
You will find no peace.
I know.
You... I'll deal with you later. But family first. This again?
Yes, this again. Fist fight! Come here.
You have to go!
No! I can reach you! You have to stop fighting!
Bonk! Stop! Oh, thank you for the posture check, Zeroh and Kat. Stretch. Okay.
Get out of my way!
Bonk. This is the only way to fight. With fist. Again.
God, please!
Bonk.
You think this will hold me?
Yeah.
I don't need your help. I can protect you. I said stop!
Enough. Enough.
You might want to turn away, boy. This won't be pretty.
I won't let you hurt him.
No, boy.
Fine.
Stop!
Oh!
No! Atreus! You're bleeding. Breathe, boy. Breathe!
Not my blood.
You see? The mistletoe arrow. The mistletoe.
What is that?
The mistletoe arrow that was on my belt.
I can feel this.
Mistletoe. The only thing that can hurt Baldur.
I can feel everything.
He's vulnerable now?
Yes, he is. Oh no, 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 no.
What's going on? Is Freya trying to kill us?
No. Do you hear the wind? We are moving.
That arrow. Baldur punched the mistletoe?
In the quiver strap, yes. Mistletoe harmed him.
Freya said it was wicked.
He's more than harmed. The spell is broken.
He can be killed.
He can be killed.
Of it. It's all coming back now.
Now he remembers. She's controlling that thing?
Stay out of it! I can reason with him!
No, you cannot.
You cannot! He means to kill you!
He's gonna kill you.
You can't stop me! No one can!
Where is he?
Well, not like, you know, Freya can probably handle herself. I'm just saying this right now. Why don't we just say I'm sorry and I don't want to deal with any of this?
This will all be over soon!
I don't want to deal with any of this. I just want to go to Jotunheim, spread my wife's ashes, you know? I don't want any of this. Ow.
Going to feel so rewarding now.
You feeling this now, Baldur? Are you feeling it? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
More! Show me more!
You are a masochist. Wonk.
Oh, it's wonderful!
Pain. You are. Am I getting him off or something? Bonk. Slash.
I feel! Freezing!
Stop hurting my boy!
You feel freezing, huh? Let me warm you up.
It's better than I remembered!
Bonk. Slash, 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 slash. Smack. Bonk. I have range. Okay. Lock. Here you go again. Here you go again. Come on. Stop it. Stop it, Freya. Let me fight. Ooh, ooh. Shield charge. Come here. Bonk. Nice. Power. Ow. Ow. Spartan Ray. Ooh. Punch. Punch. Spartan charge. Stab in the kidney. Lift the giant.
Crystal!
Teamwork. Ow. Ow. Ah.
Atreus! Atreus!
I'm up here. I'm okay.
I'm doing wonderful. I've never felt so alive.
Oh, you're on fire now, huh?
Stop this! Reba!
You're on fire now, huh? You want me to use the ice axe, huh? The ice axe, it is! Get off me, get off me! Heal? Get off me! Bonk! Axe slam! Again! Dodge. I missed. Axe! Axe man! Freya! Stop, please. This guy's getting off on this! Here, here. Get off me! Big slash. Big slash! Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh! Dodge roll. Whoa. Get over here. Take that with you. Come here. Oh no.
I'll kill you.
Oh no. Oh no, you don't. Come here, boy.
Stay away from my son! You don't have to do this!
There!
Stop him!
Stop him! Pew! Nice shot, boy. Punch! Ow!
Please! There has been enough pain!
Shut up!
Pew! Punch! My turn! My turn! Ow! 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 Take this! Take this! Atreus! Shoot! Fume! Go, boy! Oh, nice shot, boy! Nice one, boy! Boy, keep going! Boom! Pew! Ah! Nice one, boy! Hawkeye! Hawkeye! Boom! Fly, boy! The boy's aim ain't even that great. I know he's missing. At least he's hitting the target. Come on, choke! Choke him! Choke him, boy!
Before you die, I want to thank you. Both of you. You've done what even the All-Father himself could not. I've never felt more alive.
And you're gonna be dead in a minute.
Ironic, isn't it?
Bow, the perfect close range weapon. Let's go! Because I'm in rage! Come here! Where are you? I'm gonna beat you up with my bare hands! You just pew 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 pew! Oh, bonk, bonk! Fire, huh? Punch! 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 Bonk! Oh! Bonk! 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 You're switching. You're on. Oh, you're on ice right now. Spartan charge! Ow! Okay. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Ow, boy! Oh no, I don't have Resurrection Stone! God damn it! The giant is not amused. It is not. The giant's dead. He's just being controlled from the inside by plants. Bonk. I missed. Ow. Okay. You're on fire now? Come here. Ooh, ooh. Ice. Again? This is so confusing, doing fire and ice and everything. You know what? I'm just gonna punch you. How's that? I'm just gonna punch you. How's that? You're just gonna get punched now. I don't care about your... My fists do not care. Welcome back, Asian. We're in the final fight. One more time, jump. Bonk, 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 bonk. Dodge roll, dodge roll. Oh. Bap, bap, bap. Fire. Ice. Have at thee. By the power of bonk. Aha. Oh. Have at thee back. Oof. Oh, there's a bitch. I can see that. Hold on. Come here. Bonk. Your pleas fall on deaf ears. He won't listen to reason. Ow. Ow. Come on, bonk. By the power of bonk. A little bit more. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Back. Boom, bam, pow, pow, pow.
You won't stop me!
Punch. Ah, Spartan Rage! Oh! You're about to get beat. You're gonna get beat to shit. Oh! Bonk. Bap, 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 bap. Ow. Here, almost there. Fist fight to end all fist fight. Baldur is maidenless. Baldur has no maidens. You have no maiden, son. You cannot win. Choke slam. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, more. Take it, yeah. Bap, bap. Huh? No weapons, just beating the shit out of him. I'm tired of switching weapons, man. He was switching too many stances in the last fight. Just beat the shit out of him with my fist. Boy. 1, 2. Oh, Jormungandr! Jorm! Jorm is pissed! Jorm is pissed! Enough, Baldur. That's enough.
Do it! Do it!
Stop. Please.
He's beaten, Father. Not a threat.
You will not come for us again. You will not touch her.
I don't need your protection.
Yeah, how does it feel to just be fist fight to death? Pussy over. Look away, Freya. Look away.
Help yourself. Can you, Mother? No matter what I do or say, you won't.
Meanwhile, Mimir is just.
Fearing in my life.
I was just trying to protect you. I've made mistakes. I know. But you're free now. You have what you want. Try to find forgiveness. We can build something new.
Freya just wants to save her child, basically.
We can't. Because I will never forgive. You still need to pay for the lifetime that you stole from me.
He's definitely a goth, yep.
Paid. I have paid. But if that alone will make you whole, if seeing me dead will make things right, I won't stop you.
Yeah, Baldur has deep-seated trauma. You need to see a psychiatrist. Is there a psychiatrist ace here?
What? No, Father!
Hey, the reason for the God of War sequel. Yes, Crow. Emotional baggage. No, that's enough.
Why do you even care? You could have walked away.
The Sigolians here must be better than this.
To be fair, he grew up with an overprotective mother. Oh. It's over.
No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
Freya.
It is finished.
You chose this.
I will rain down every agony, every violation imaginable upon you. I will parade your cold body from every corner of every realm and feed your soul to the vilest filth in hell. That is.
He's supposed to be unalive.
He saved your life.
He robbed me of everything.
Ray, you don't have to do all that. I'm already playing Elden Ring. That's true. That's the vilest thing inimaginable in existence.
You were just an animal. Passing on your cruelty and rage, you will never change.
And you do not know me.
I know enough. Does he?
El Bozo. But you kind of see what it's like on Freya's side or on like in Baldur's side too. It's all about trauma, like not emotional trauma, and you're not healing from it.
I made a deal with a god that cost me my soul. I killed many who were deserving. And many who were not.
Boy,
killed my father.
That was your father in hell.
Yes. He was the father of many
Is this what it
things,
is to be a
boy.
god?
I'm pretty sure he fucked a tree at one point.
Sons killing your
Even
brothers,
Kratos is maidenless. You have a point.
your fathers.
No.
Bro, you got that voice down, Pat.
Be the gods we choose to be,
Yes.
not those who have been.
I thought that you were Kratos.
Is not who you be. We must be better.
Not them. He was maidenless. You must be better than that, boy. You must have maidens.
If Apollo could rape a tree, then Zeus would. Yep, pretty sure. Please do dad jokes with that impression. What kind of dad joke? Let me think of one.
We should finish this journey while I still have strength.
Boy, what is brown and sticky? A stick.
I don't understand. I know saving her.
Is he romance pickup line but with Kratos? Okay, I can do that.
Not
I can do a pickup line except Kratos.
her son, lad. Her son.
Let me see.
Death
What's a
of
good pickup
child is
line?
Not something a parent gets over easily.
But he was gonna kill her.
She would have died to see him live.
Let me think of one. Let me think of
Parent
one.
Can understand. If it meant you would live. Yes.
Look, there was no easy choice.
Wait. I need to think of a good pickup line. I need to think of a good Kratos pickup line.
The world's a better place with Freya in it. Just
I'm struggling to think with one.
Back to Tyr's temple then. One last time.
Aye. Jotunheim awaits.
Vegetable turn off. Oh no, Asian. No.
Lies, I'm sure.
Okay, hold on. Let me look for one. Let me look for one. I can't think of one off the top of my head. I'm too hyped right now.
Bloody tragic. Baldur was the greatest gift Odin granted Freya. The one thing she treasured from their marriage.
Oh, that's also a good one. That's also a good one.
Spare herself loss. But such impulses can lead good parents to make terribly stupid decisions.
Okay. You want my best line? Okay, you know what? I will read Crow's line and Asian's line right now. Okay, but first I'll read Crow's line.
Boy, you know what I said to your mother when we first met. You believe love in first sight, because the moment I saw you, my feelings hit harder than Ragnarok.
Ketamine or cocaine?
Cocaine.
Let's see. Oh, here's another one.
Boy, I think your mother was a magician. It's the strangest thing. Every time I look at your mother, everyone else disappears. You understand, boy? I once told you, boy, you're not men. Must be better.
The Kratos voice should be a redeem. You can ask for the Kratos voice if you do the voice impression redeem.
Freya were ever married.
Love and hate are more closely intertwined than you might
Her
imagine.
mother was a baker. She just made a ginger nut.
Odin hates the giants and they him.
No.
But Thor's own mother
Kratos copy pastas win. Oh no. I'll make that a redeem in the future, man. I'll make the copy pasta redeem in the future.
Lonely ages passed, Odin. And as war with the Vanir raged, I could see what he really wanted beneath his bluster. And after no
You know,
small amount of
boy,
convincing, Freya
I thought your
agreed.
mother was an artist when I first
But
met her,
while there, he really
because
turned
she
on
was
the
so
tap.
good
He
at
seemed
drawing me
happy.
in.
He seemed interested in making her happy. He granted us
Okay,
many
I gave you a
wishes I
bunch
could
of pickup
scarcely
lines for
recall
free.
them all.
There you go.
The peace held, and I truly believed all had worked out better than I could have planned. But Odin's
Sigma
true
grind set
face
copy
showed
pasta. I think I've
something in the
heard
end.
your Sigma grind set
He
copy
won
pasta.
Freya's trust, and she taught him some of her Vanir magic, another choice she would live to bitterly
Right, where am I going anyway? Where am I going? Okay.
Sadly, despite his wise counselors' best efforts to persuade him that peace was the only true path to stave off Ragnarok, Odin never let go of his obsession
Yeah,
with
that one.
Jotunheim.
Something Kratos would say.
Taste of Vanir magic led him to new forms of
It's the best
experimentation
copy pasta.
and new levels of depravity.
I won't read the entire thing as the Kratos voice unless somebody redeems it. I'm redeems the whole, you know, doing a vocal voice impression thing because that is way long. I'm sorry, man. Somebody wants it. Somebody better redeem it. Here we go. Now comes one of the most emotional parts in the game. When we do the crossover to Jotunheim. And do you just have that thing on standby, like just there?
You scare up that alchemist what needed finding?
Yes, I have.
Here we go.
Yes, yes I do.
Well, if things worked according to plan.
Okay, we need to open a passage to Jotunheim.
Go ahead and lock in Jotunheim and we'll be on our way. Probably.
Here we go, chat. Are you ready to see the ending of God of War? Jotunheim.
Boy, the head.
The head,
Get ready.
boy.
Oh, right. Got it.
You own land in the metaverse? Have you ever met a fucking maiden before?
Consider that. Maybe we
That's a
should
good
talk
one.
about this
That's a
bit
good one. I
more.
give props for that one.
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Ready?
Oh!
Now, boy.
Oh! Oh!
We must be close.
We are
Well,
close.
What are we waiting for? Think it's far?
We will see.
What's with the boy's aim? Why is he slightly off? Maybe it's because he's short. He's shorter.
A word, please, before we continue. Listen, the last thing you two need up there's a decomposing heat ruin in the moment. Why not I wait for you here? This is between you and the boy.
True.
True.
But if someone were to
My
fight,
lady sips soft, perfect sloshers. You done did it.
Sorry. We had to see this. Oh no.
Oh no 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 no.
No. Fine, damn it. Fine.
watch the head till we return.
Oh!
No, I can't. Oh.
Okay.
Watch the head until we return.
Ready. Come.
You hurry back, please. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Boy, hurry up. Hurry up, boy. Come on. Lift those knees. Lift them up. Come on, boy. You're doing great. Come on. Mimir ain't got no maidens. He doesn't even have a body. Mimir has an NFT. Non-functioning torso. Jotunheim was like ice, not golden shit. I am not quite sure on that, actually. Maybe Janora can fill us in. I can't see, I'm blind. Oh.
Look! We're on the giant's fingers. I can see the highest peak ahead. Right over there.
We are close.
We did it.
We did.
What are you doing?
I have nothing more to hide.
Can we go now? We're so close.
Boy, do not ruin the moment. Boy, do not ruin my moment.
Carry her.
In the Eddas, it's Niflheim. That's the place of ice. It's mostly Marvel who made Jotunheim a place of ice. Ah, naruhodo, naruhodo. So this might actually be what Jotunheim looks like.
It's nothing. I just thought I'd hear voices by now. Hello? Anybody here?
Oh, the Jotuns.
What is this place?
They must have all come through here when they left Midgard. What was left of them. Odin and Thor, ruining everything for everybody.
Look at all that. The Maidenless.
I should feel them, but I don't. This place is dead. What happened to them? Why'd Mom send us here?
One question is answered and two more take its place.
Oh.
Wait! Father! Something's happening.
That's centuries of dust.
It's your axe. It's smaller. Look. She's arguing with a bunch of giants. She knew giants?
Where's Henry Hoover?
That's
Oh,
us.
look at this.
The first time we met the world serpent.
Also, the giants knew everything that was gonna happen already.
And
How
our
often in
father's
your
Balder.
daily life do you touch random stuff?
But that just happened. Wait. They knew everything that was going to happen.
Yeah, they knew everything.
The dragon in the mountain. The stone mason. All these drawings. This is our story.
No. This is your story.
This is your story, boy.
But what does it all mean?
That I was not the only parent with secrets.
You are half giant.
She was a giant.
The effects of LSD.
I'm a giant. Why didn't she tell us?
She sent us here knowing we would find this.
But why not just tell us the truth?
Your mother would have had good reasons. Baldur was never sent to find me. He was tracking her all along, not knowing she was only ashes.
If she had a plan for us, I trust it. Whatever it is. Besides, she hasn't been wrong yet.
So what's behind that?
We're so close
The
to
cloth.
the end now.
Is that the story of Ragnarok behind that?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Oh my god, chat. That's more foreshadowing for the next game. Ragnarok is coming. Let's go up.
Look, it's Mother's. She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it.
Hmm.
Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home. Let's finish.
We're almost there, boy. And here we are. The highest peak in all the lands. Those are all the giants. They're all gone.
Father.
No. We do it together. Son.
Son! He called him son! Not boy, son! You are now promoted from boy to son.
Remember, Atreus. Not inhale your mother.
Bosun. Imagine if they breathed her ashes. That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was saying. But Chad, let's take a moment to appreciate the music. Like the music direction of this game.
Goodbye, Faye.
I love you, Mom. The giants. They really are all gone. There's nothing for us here.
Come.
So, I get that Mother was a giant. Which makes me part giant and part god.
And part mortal.
Right. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. My name on the wall. The giants called me... Loki?
Loki. That's the name your mother wanted for you when you were born. She must have called you that to her people.
Yes. You are Loki.
A question for another day. Let us go home.
Low key, gonna be low key. Alright, the last wish. Time to go home, boy.
Guess it all makes sense now. Why she want to end up here? Be with her kind?
Creative Detector Corey
Did she know it was
Barlow.
gonna be like this here? Is this what she wanted us
Kenneth
to
T.
see?
Roy.
Did she want us to tell the people? Or keep
Shannon
it secret?
Studsill, Santa Monica Studio.
Do not know.
So what should we do?
I'm sorry, I'm still drunk.
I trust you to decide that.
I hope you're okay, my dude.
So, why'd you want to name me Atreus? I know it can't be for a god.
No. He was a soldier. A Spartan.
The Great Warrior?
All Spartans are great warriors. We trained from birth. Our lives were discipline, duty, battle, and death. Life was grim, and we greeted it grimly. But Atreus of Sparta was unlike the rest
Atreus
of
of
us.
Sparta.
He wore a smile even in the worst of times. He was happy. He inspired us to hope that though we were machines of war, yet there was humanity in us. Goodness. When the day came for him to lay down his life in battle, his sacrifice saved countless others and turned the tide in our favor. I carried him home on his shield and buried him with all the honors of Spartan custom. His memory was a comfort in dark times.
Yes.
Wow, you actually told a good story. Amir missed it.
Good stream. Thank you, Barn Cat. Thank you. It's not over yet, though. It's not over yet. Stream ain't over yet. We still have to get home. Kinda cute when you realize Kratos named his Atreus simply because he wanted his son to smile and be happy. Yeah. I like that you caught onto that, Genora. I didn't catch onto that until my second playthrough. I was kind of invested in the moment when I first got here. I was like really tearing up.
Huh. That's a weird name. I'm glad we went with yours.
Loki, that's a weird name. Kratos is biggest tsundere. Mind you, this is my first time seeing the ending. Yeah.
Lads, am I glad to see you? I believe I've reached my
Don't you
limit
just
for
love it when you
dwarven
take your
charm.
good boy on
What
walkies?
happened, Amir?
They took an uncomfortable number of measurements and then proceeded to bicker about the weather.
What do you want us to
Thing
do?
is, Genora has always been good
about
at
the
looking at the
warm confines
details
of anywhere
when
bloody
seeing
else?
stuff. I was thinking that Amazon series called Invincible, where the father literally beats the shit out of his son. Explore with Atreus. Hold on. Ah, thank you, Emmy, for the hydration. Corrupted Valkyries. New Game Plus. We won't go to New Game Plus. We will head home. We'll head home. Because there's an extra cutscene if you get home.
Before we return to Midgard, I should warn you.
Who literally just beats the living organs out of him. Yeah, I know Invisible Omni-Man.
Began when you slew
I like
Baldur.
Omni-Man.
It's become something else. The stuff of omens.
Omens were the coming of winter.
It's so if you guys noticed, it's not just any winter right now. This is the Great Winter. It's Fimbulwinter. According to the Eddas and my knowledge of Norse folklore, that is what starts Ragnarok. Fimbulwinter.
And then the end of the bloody world. In that approximate order.
Another prophecy.
No, brother. Prophecy doesn't expect this for 100 more winters at least. You've changed something. Prophecy didn't count on you.
I'm telling you, it's Fimbul.
Excellent.
I can feel it in my scroll.
Yay.
This is the big one.
Stop saying that. Oh, you're making me very nervous.
Wait, can I go through this now?
Sooner or later.
That ain't just snow and you know it. It's
And my other emotes got approved, really? Spam them in chat. Come on, let's see.
Guys,
Just discovered
Oh, nice.
cold snap lately.
what he means is Fimbulwinter's upon us, boys. The winner to end all winners. I can feel it in my scroll.
Yeah.
The cards. The
We
cards.
heard.
And the Genora deal with it. Nice.
And also to not die.
Or if you're not heading home.
Objection, yes. The gate stone. Now we embark back home to the woods. Rock with the chili balls. Fresh, I know, right? Genora's emotes are fresh.
Didn't it? I wanted to fly again.
Yes, that's a terrible pity.
Okay.
The mini money, yeah. My favorite is the mini money.
Before we did.
Odin is extremely clever, you see. Nearly as clever as he thinks he is. And he's a collector of prophecies. If it's about the future, he adds it to his collection. Helps him style himself as all-seeing and all-knowing. But of course, the idea is control.
Control?
Control of the future, control of his fate. He'd control every realm of every land in every world if he could. Every potential...
Odin is a
existence,
control
he
freak,
seeks to eliminate.
confirmed, chat.
Even if you've never posed a threat before, he may think one day you might. So you see, it's not important how he knew before you did. It's important that he was right.
Mm-hmm. Here it is. The portal home. Odin is toxic, manipulative.
We're finally home. Feels like a lifetime ago.
There we are, boy.
Drafty maybe. It's a right improvement over having tree bark in your Tadger.
I hope they bring like all bring Mimir back in the part 2. I like Mimir.
Time to rest.
I'm gonna sleep through winter.
Yep. Time to rest, boy.
Okay, this'll do.
Sleep.
Way ahead of you.
He just sleeps on Mimir. Look at him, he just slept on Mimir. Years later.
The ball.
Oh! The man! It's a cage match! Ladies and gentlemen, in the red corner weighing in. But yeah, guys, that was God of War. I told you, endurance stream, we did it today. Any percent speedrun. Sanchez, what's my stats? Give me the screen right now. What's my stats? Did we make at least number 30th in the world? I better have made at least number 30th. Present day.
Atreus, are you ready?
Yeah, but I had the weirdest dream. Fimbulwinter was ending, and Thor came for us. Here at the house.
It was only a dream.
But it felt different. It felt real. It felt like the future.
The future.
Then we will worry about it tomorrow. Today, there are still things we can do. Come.
That is actually the end of the game. Let me take this to the... Let's see if we can actually go to the main options. We don't have any like bonuses or anything, so I think we're gonna end here, and I'm gonna go into 12 hours, 24, 35. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Let me take us to the intermission screen.